Right, let's try to find ourselves. Live Wednesday. Am I even showing us online? Let's show ourselves as online as well. Online status. Online. Oh, now we have no sexy picture. Broadcast. In our camera. Right, hopefully that's the sexiness on screen. Speedy's in the house, cars in the house. Let me get the chat popped out. Alright, I can hear myself. Sorry. Let me plug in the headphones so you don't hear two badass sexy voices at the same time repeating themselves. So let's hit the control and the plus button. And there's the chat. Wacky Wilson's in the house. Chickens are, race fans are. Hello guys. How's it going? All good, hopefully. Just gonna have another chilled one today. Would like to try and improve that time. I was having a quickly nosy earlier at Wind. The Wind says to try the GTR in race B. He said it's a lot easier through the chicane, flat out. And he says it's pretty good in qualifying as well. So let's bounce into it and see what it's like. Right, the GTR. There it is there. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see you. Craig's there as well. Hello, race fan. The Nissan, yeah, I've seen Wind having to go at it. Let's see if we're on the right tires and all. Yes, we are. He said it's nicer through the chicane. I think he was just revving it out. He said it's a lot more fun to drive as well. That WRX was a bit of a bore. Give us a wee 5 or 10 minutes and see if we're getting anywhere close to our time. Hello, Angela. Second leg. Tops out very quick. Hey, Wind said he's getting it flat out in his car every lap. That is Wind, like, ridiculously okay. But that was flat out quite easily. Car does what it says in the tin. What was that? That was a 0.4 straight away. And it has to be flat, Stephen, has to be flat. Or die. No, we're dying. I was saying, definitely going to improve that time, but that was going to be what? We're near half a second up there. We should get a 45 in this. Alright. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put the music on soft and slow. All Capone's in the house. Hello, Mr. Capone. Try to cheat too much, sir. Try to cheat too much. The game figured out my strategy. It was like, no. You can cheat like, but you can't cheat like that. Yeah, it's all good, mate. All good. Just been chilling out, relaxing today. Again, Mr. Bloody Apex, Stephen. I'm not even going for that one. That was no good. Hello, Wind. I'm definitely going to get a 45, Wind. Thank you for saying about this one. I've been to the chicane there on my second lap, and I was on for a 45.9, just like, but still only my second lap on the thing. Again, not really enough patience there. We'll keep going. I'm going to keep going and try and find the flow in it. And it doesn't really like a wheel drop there, the way the 4-wheel drive is lovely there. Chicane flat out, yeah, I got the chicane easily flat out in my very first lap in it. And then on my second lap I was on for a 45, only I missed my turning and died. I need a bit more patience on this first one. Better with the patience. That was shite. Still alright. Shift out and suddenly. Get a few practices. Oh, we hit over it. That's not it. Lovely and stable over the chicane as well. In the first lap there, whenever we hit it. I know, Tim, the livery, it's awful. It's not even a nice green. Should have picked a different colour. Oh, that was shite. Needed a wee lift. Need to be a half a second up on him before the chicane, because he gets the chicane flat. Kind of made in the last corner on him. Should be capable of a 0.8, I reckon. Get the start all up right and then just hit the chicane flat. They got it. A chance at it. Oh, missed the turn in just a tad, That was a chance at it. Tommy in the house with $5 donation. Afternoon, boys and girls. Thank you, Tommy, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Just trying to hit lucky on a lap here. Again, half a second up there. We're on for a 45. Just missing the turn in a wee fraction. Roger is in the house. Hello, Roger. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for having in, guys. Too greedy. Michelin's in the house, the Bugaroo's in the house. Thanks for having them, guys. What is it? Rumours? There was some shocking rumours going around GT7 this morning. What were they, Mr. Roo? What were they? Tell me more. You know I love a wee bit of gossip. Hello, wee man. Right, I would like to hit lucky and get a lap, and I don't want to be here like for ages. Wee bit deep. I think he'll have a much better drive on us there. Don't think we're on for a 45 like. JJ in the house, Henry and Arky's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Again, a wee toe lift needed there, just because we missed our entry again. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. 48 people in the house. Luna in the house as well. Hello Luna. Will it be this time? Kind of usually on this track it just turns into that chicane. You drive around and you, as long as you flow in the rest of it, then it's just flip a coin if you get it flat or not. I'd like to get this here one a bit better. That felt not bad, that felt not bad. Another chance at it again, another chance at it again maybe. Like, come on man, get your turn in right. Slid a wee bit like so, lost a bit of drive on him, he's coming back at us. Don't think we're on for 45. Not with a side last corner like that as well, Stephen, you fool. A different ghost. Easier ghost maybe to beat. That was a 45 as well, snuck into a 45. Too greedy. Hello Daz, Flash in the house. Hello Flash. I squeaked past that. Yeah, still missing my turn in. So I'm just ever so slightly and then at a slightly at a wrong angle on the exit and drifting out into that wall. That wee slide there as well, lost us a wee tenth on the exit. We need a bit more patience in the last corner as well. There's another wee tenth on the last corner to be made. Slightly missed the apex. No, done well up already. Scotty, can I give you a suggestion? Use a Ghost, but the fastest, a GTR. Will that be your one? No doubt. Ranking board. No, where do you go? Settings. Go settings. Right, turn my one off. No, display load with Ghost, that's what we want. Display personal best Ghost. Off. And now ranking board. Oh, have you not got a video of your one? Have you not got a video of your one? Let's go to top 10s. Oh, you do, it's a different account then. No, it's not, no video. The fastest GTR. There's one there, what is it? Oh, he's near in the 44s. Right, load Ghost. Changing gear and all. Alright, when Domina. Just on the limiter basically. You took a wee bit of a chunk of that. I take it you haven't tried a huge big chunk of that the way the WRX was taking it. Or I take it you have tried a big chunk of it and the car just says no. This is a Nissan. You don't drive like that. Fleisch is having himself a curry chip and a chicken burger. Come on, you're making me jealous, Fleisch. Again, just missing the exit. He takes a lot of that exit as well, doesn't he? Again, just a tad greedy. Let's be ridiculously greedy for an extra 0.0.00009 of a thousandth of a second. Extra run up. Again, what are you doing? What are you doing in that first corner, man? Don't like this restarting shit, so don't fucking 10 times do the first corner and then you'll maybe have a chance to try corner number 2. I'm definitely not a time trailer. I'm a let's drive round and round and round and find a flow. Hello Arkies. Phil is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 51 in the house. Back in, just moving on a wee tad. Right, granny mode. Give yourself a bloody chance. Excuse me. Take him out, take him out. Ah, he was ghosted, Patrick Lucas is in the house as well. I don't. Any time I've used one of the real fast ghosts, I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere with it, like, and then out of nowhere it does. All of a sudden, I have improved, like, on my best lap every time I do use a faster ghost, but I don't feel like I'm going to until that shit happens, and even whenever it does happen, I'm usually unsure as to how it feels. I'm driving, I'm finding a flow, I'm driving. This here restarting every lap isn't helping me at all. Just get ourselves a practice at the chicane. Smallest of lifts again. Fucking got my first lap a gift. Come on, give me a good last corner, ma. Loads of patience, Stephen. Nice and early. This was fucking shite again, man. It was shite again. Oh. 0.9, 0.808 down to. Still plenty in it though. Yeah, there's still more in it for sure. Already took what were we before we started? At least 2/10 of it. Were we on a 46 flat? Or was it a 46.2? What is a big chunk of this here like? No, right, so that's why you don't take a big chunk of that. Alright, Bobby, that's for you. Thanks for the cheesy chip. I dare say, Scotty, I know I said I'm done making libraries, but there's a GTR library already available if I want it. Yes, I do want that stuff. If we're going for a race, we'll definitely throw it on. Might even be worth, how much driving have we done this? Might even be worth, I mean, jumping out and back in just to, I mean, to get a brand spanking new vehicle again. Neil, hello Neil. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Not getting that one good, not getting that one good at all. Get more practice at this again. How does it take a chunk of that? I would like to experiment a bit more with a chunk of that as well. Again, needed a small lift and then just at the wrong angle to straight line it. What is it? Tim says, Scotty! It looks like your PS4 streams. Have you changed your casting settings? No, I've not done anything, man. Not done anything different. How is it for everyone else? I'm a less sexy today than what I usually am. I haven't changed anything. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Ray is in the house. Hello, Ray. Phil is there. Not sure if I said hello to Phil. Thanks very much. 61 people in the house. Thanks very much for having in, guys. Need this one better. This one here is not flowing for me. Again, a wee bit wide. I fell. Never lifted my foot, like, never lifted my foot. Big coconuts, that's for sure. We're only doing another few at it, and then we're going to sexify the library. Poo Dog is in the house. Go a meter later. Kick Your Arse is in the house as well. Joe's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Stop that shit. Let's just touch a second, like. I should maybe watch that top 10 time, you know, and see what way he's actually doing it, just in case he's taking a different week year here or there. I know practice at it, lap's already gone. Again, flat like, but not a straight through it is what I would have liked. As grady as he could be with a run up. Shortest route to the corner as well, why not? Just a wee touch of second there. No driving in it, like, but definitely helps Apex. There we go, bring it home. Steady last corner, man. There's more time to be made in the last corner as well, because we were shit there the last time too. Really early. Get the nose in a bit earlier. No, that should improve as a tad again. Not as good in exit, but I think we'll improve a wee bit on our wee tad there. Am I right? I am right, and fucking quite a tad. Quite a tad. A 0.6. Come on. I got a Norway thousand or something out of it, like. Not much, what are we? A 0.647 at the moment. A 0.555 at the moment. Oh my goodness. How fast am I? How fast am I? That's a hell of a chunk. That's a hell of a chunk we've got out of it from the started. Over half a second there we've took out of it. You can get a 0.3. I know I'm over the moon with 0.5. Before I got on, I would have been over the moon with dipping into 45. So hopefully that'll help our qualifying time, maybe be in the race with people. Right, let's go and sexify the vehicle. Yeah, Craig, the chicane, much easier in it. Only hard bit about it is that you know in your head that it needs to be flat. If you want to get a good lap, then it needs to be flat. So you're kind of living or dying in it. And everybody cries. Sometimes everybody hurts. Right, so we'll go in there, we'll go to pick one from there, change car. What was it? It was a Nissan. Where are ye? There it is there. GTR Group 4. Oh, it's a 4-wheel drive as well. Right. Now we can come back out and go and sexify the beast. Hello Ryan, hello Owen in the house as well. You having problems, Turbo? Hello, by the way. Right, and I should already have a livery, you say. So we'll go over to here. No. Over to here. And over to here. Load styles. My items. Collection. No. Why does that shit keep happening if I've already added that library in the past? Showcase. Hello, could I search for some of your content, please? Content search. We're looking for a GTR. Nissan. That must be Group 2. There's another Nissan there. GTR Group 4. And I hadn't started. That's like that. Repost that and steal it. Boom boom. Thank you very much. You had issues with your internet being NAT 3, finally made it NAT 2, and you're set to go. I ain't gonna get the race for ye. I ain't gonna get to ask you to crash live on stream in daily races, Turbo. Oh my god, how you gonna even fucking finish any kind of races with me? You may turn me off, you may watch a different stream if I'm behind you, because at some point I'll just say Turbo, crash, and you know what that means. Some shit hits the fan for you. Right. We're sexified. Well, really should have checked the oil or changed the oil and stuff, but with a minute to go, he turned up looking quite sexy. Hello, Mr. Capone. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dio's in the house. Hello, Dio. Hello, all. Hope you all good. Having a great afternoon. Just drop by the hit but the like. Going to enjoy it with your boys in the USA. account. Enjoy, have fun, man. Have fun. Yes, catch you later, Dio. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hopping in. Where did that put us on the friends? Oh, look at the friends list now, boys. Look at the friends list now. A piece, Dave. A super GT result for us on the friends list. Eat your heart out. Top 10. Nice starts for Craig. You'll all be trying that Nissan now, Betty. Like, there was more left in the WRX for me, but I didn't think in my head there was that kind of time left. We took a half a second off our time quite easily there. Could have took a half a second over time if we had hit lucky. We in a couple of laps if we had just hit lucky. You should definitely give it a go. Leah still just inside the top 20. Turbo is scraping into the top 20 as well. How many friends is on the list? I wonder. How many has dipped their toes in this week? Set a time. Mr. Lot is still down the bottom. Determined 3 weeks in a row. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Top 100. No idea. Don't even know how you check that stuff, to be honest, do you? No idea. But a nice time for us. Hopefully maybe have a bit of fun towards the front. Or at least play with the fast guys. Someone says hi, Scotty. Hi. What about you? Fancy meeting you here. Wonder if he's heard any rumours. Dio, you need to try and have a lap, man, in that GTR. Flat out through the chicane. It'll improve your time. It feels pretty good. Kimmy is back in GT7 settings time, you see. Yeah, but I think he's still on PlayStation 4. I've not actually bumped into him in any races in a long time, so I think he's still on PlayStation 4's, Kimmy. Right, a quick flick through Mr. Turismo. He's left me alone this time. Right. Should handle pretty similar in the race, you'd like to think. He said right before crashing in turn number 1. What would the first race of the day have in store? Why am I bog standard? Why am I bog standard? I just sexified my livery. What happened there? Not that bloke's in the house as well. Why am I driving about with a big red face when I just sexified my livery? We need to go and sort that shit out. Look at the state of me, look at the state of me. For God's sake, it's humiliating. Live on stream as well. Loads of patience. Big apex for free. Well, take his hackline in this as well. Oh, I didn't take it right. I didn't take it right. It's alright. It's alright. It's not alright. Nah, there's Jimmy. Alright, Jimmy. Hang that above your bed. If the wife doesn't want it there, you can put it on the mantelpiece. Look at him. He's over the moon. Going mad with his lights. It's alright, lads. That's nothing to worry about. There's only 67 of us here. That was... We'll keep that between ourselves, lads, please. Please don't mind. No need to clip that shit. No need to clip that shit, honestly. Don't be doing that on me. It's a practice. Isn't that what they say about your first one? That's because I tried to take that fucking hacking line that you take in qualifying, and then I was decided to take it too late, and then didn't even take it properly. Took a half cheated instead of just being a full cheat. The car's actually a wee bit nicer to drive, a wee bit less boring than the WRX as well. Wee bit slidier in the race, wee bit Not much, like, just a tad. Roger, just had I know, Roger, I know. I don't know what to say. The rumours will be flying. Yes, they'll all be saying. Did you see that idiot? In second place as well, on lap number 1. Live on stream. He didn't even delete that stream here. He left that shit up available for people to go back and point out his big red face. I'm going to keep on trying this hack as well. Just hack it properly this time. There you go. See how smooth that is. And no penalty in the race, hopefully. No, I need to start hitting that line every time, like. So do nice and smooth. Helps you with your braking and everything. In the entry to the next corner. Bit better than what I thought it was at the start. At the start it was like I'm only making a wee half a tenth there. No sense, but it does help with your braking. Who would be the slowest that turned up that day? Someone appeared to have died in the chicane. Yes, they did. There was 2 red faces. It was a wee bit embarrassing for those guys, you know, live on stream as well. If they start getting abuse and stick, I might have to make this private, you know. Always went for a send. Parked it in front of us. The Frenchman. Oh, more yellow flag. What happened to you? What happened to you? My goodness. That's an unusual place for a bit of shit to hit the fan. I ain't gonna try and pass you for a laugh, you know. It is a race after all. Bit of a wee squeeze on you there as well. Just about got out. Nice racing, nice racing. Can I get back out in front of you there? Is that me in front of you? Yeah, it is me in front of you. Want me to show you a shortcut? Look, look. There's a big shortcut there. Oh, he'll be like, no, that's not a shortcut. That wasn't faster at all. Still, we might be the slowest. It's a wee bit embarrassing for him at the moment, but isn't it, like, how slow he is. Look at them fans all pointing at him, chanting his name. He went a bit wide there as well. Oh dear. Oh, live on stream, man. Did you save it? He did save it. Well done, well done. It takes a chunky ad. I definitely want to take a nice chunky ad and collect it properly. One of these laps, because I still haven't got unsettled through it. Oh, live on stream again. Another one bites the dust. Maybe a taste of second there might help. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, the car is starting to feel nice now. A top 13, you say? You'd love a top 13? Okay, I'll do my best. Bring them back to me. Bring him back. Couple of flashes of the headlights as well. Oh, lack of drive for you. There's one down. The boss wanted a top 13. He'll be over the fucking moon with a top 12, you know. Over the moon with a top 12. Unusual line. Slow as we can go. Get that big slow ass on the apex. It's slow, I know, but it's perfectly legal. And possibly over the moon. So, well, he only wanted a top 13, that boy. Read the flippin' chat, says Tim. Scotty missed the chat. What chat? What chat? What did I miss? What was going on in there? Hope you aren't wrecking the place, boys. Read the chat. Deposit them on the top 10. He'll definitely not. I don't think that guy will be taking that shortcut that I tried to show him. He'll not. He'd be like, oh, that's a dodgy line. That man might have whiplash. If there's something important there, tell me it again, boys, please. Tell me it again. I don't know what you even want me to scroll back and read. God's sake, I'm scrolling back and have to read everything when I scroll back. Just post that shit again. Apologies for missing stuff. Right, let's go and get sexified. I don't know why our car didn't have the personalised library there. I missed Leah in chat. Leah. I done her video. Are you still there, girl? I'm sure you're not impressed with me in that last race. It's alright, it was only my first one. If you're doing time trial, you need to get into the GTR as well, Leah. If you're doing time trial, you'll improve your time. I took a half a second out of my lap time there. Straight away. Right, out we go to get sexified for the next one. I must have just brain faded in that. Changed it over, right, so I have to go in here. In there. Over there. My items. Collection. Oh, stop it. Read the flippin' chat properly, says Tim. A bit of a red face. Is there I don't know what I missed. Fucking read that shit again. I'm not doing that shit, boys. I'm not good enough at reading and fucking running a YouTube channel to scroll back and start reading that. If you have a specific message that you want me to read again, then you need to tell me, scroll back and read Tim's message. And then as I'm scrolling back, I can look at Tim. Or if it's Roger's message you want me to read, you need to give me more information. You're just saying scroll back and read the chat. I'll scroll back, or I'll be here all fucking day, turn into a stream of me reading chat. Huh? You're not able to waffle away on your own or look after yourselves. You don't need me in chat looking after yous, do yous? G187, Ashton is in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, man. Right, we've sexified the car. Let's go and jump in again. See if we can survive one. Oh, you're wanting me to look at the link. How long do you get on my phone? Because I can't just click that stuff on my laptop and then it removes my chat and all. So I am. Let's see. Let's go to the supercomputer. Type in the relevant information and see what that clip is. I hope you haven't clicked me making a fool of myself, boy. Wouldn't be likey. My channel, your channel, there I am. Right, the link you want me to click into the link. I clicked into it.
Oh, take his hackline in as well. Oh, I didn't take it right. It's alright. It's not alright. Nah, there's Jimmy. Alright, Jimmy. Hang that above your bed. If the wife doesn't want it there, you can put it on the mantelpiece. Look at him, he's over the moon. Going mad with his lights. Alright, lads. That's nothing to worry about. There's only 67 of us here. That was... We'll keep that between yourselves, lads, please.
It's quite a long clip as well, that one.
No need to clip that yet. Honestly.
You dirty animal, you dirty dog. No need to share that, like, no need to share that, man.
Not what to say.
Just keep that for your own private view. Yeah, that's what happens when you try and cheat. So it is. Very good, man. Lovely editing skills. Ah. Right, in we go. Live on stream as well, Carl, I know. No hiding that stuff. Ah, who beat us? Who knocked us out of P6? Dimitar, did Dimitar jump above us? No, Dimitar was in the top 5. Mr. Brune, was it maybe? I think it might be Mr. Brune. That's Cash, so it is. There'll be lots of shit like that for you to catch if that's what you're into, boys. If that's what you're into, there could be fucking 20 of those clips on a daily basis. If you just stay tuned and watch the shit hit the fan. See, when you clip stuff like that there, how long does it give you to clip? Someone said you're only allowed to clip like 60 seconds or something. That felt a bit longer than 60 seconds. So it did. Are you allowed to clip like? I'd love to be able to go back into my old streams. Hello Freeman. No Race C. Haven't dipped my toes into Race C yet. I did see Wind having a couple of them earlier. It actually didn't seem too bad. It seemed like a... not loads of excitement in it, like, but it didn't seem like mayhem. Register for the race. It's a bit of a red face, Wilson. It's a bit of a red face for Tim as well. In capital letters, Tim said, "Enter." I'm already entered, you fools. God's sake, you not think I know what I'm doing? Hello, Alf. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Hello TSI 777. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 60 in. You know what to say. If you haven't already done it, feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Right, let's get used to this shit then, Scotty. I'm muting you in 1 minute. It'll not work, man. If you're still on the stream or watching the stream or having anything to do with it, sometimes even if you're not on stream, if I wasn't even streaming now and you found me behind you in a race, even though you know nothing whether I'm streaming or not, You'll start thinking about that stuff. You'll start thinking to yourself, he's behind me. I think he's flashing his lights. He must be talking shite. I wonder what he's saying. And just those thoughts alone in your head, boom, brain fade, apex missed, death chicane. Worked out a treat. No worries, man. Waggy Wilson, I heard a song earlier on the radio and thought you could do it well. Phil Collins, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Can't say I know the words of it, like, but I liked the advert with a big gorilla playing the drums. Can you feel it calling in the air tonight? It is a good song. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Starting in pole position. Turbo a couple of spots behind me. I'm right here, baby. You want a piece of me? Come get yourself a piece. Good luck. 2 bottles of bubbly, Turbo. 2 bottles of bubbly. We're looking back home to the stream. Or the shit has went wrong. You're sending it in turn 1. You're not sending it to me in turn 1, for fuck's sake. You're a mile back. It'll take you. Unless I mess up, you need me to mess up, and then you might get to say hello to me, and we'll have a wee talk, conversation about it on the track. Otherwise, you'll be yelling, you'll have a sore throat, yelling, I'll be away in the distance. Scotty, can you see me flashing my lights? I'm talking shite. At home on my own, it's not working. Good luck, good luck. Right in front of the key. What? No, I didn't see key in the room. The boomer guy, can't be key. No, key's not here. Quick flick through. Nothing to look at. Good luck. Scotty, we are going live on this one, mate. I hope I survive. Granny mode engaged. Look, I've already won the Sexy Library Award. Try number 2 of the day was about to go down. It was go, go, go. Right, a wee bit slide here. Break a wee bit too late into that one. Survived it, but do we want this hacker line? Could make a fool of ourselves again live on stream. We're dead. We needed a big lift there. Again, we didn't cheat enough. You can't be a wee cheater in that corner. You need to totally hack the life out of it, or not do it at all. Turbo's a mile back already, for goodness sake. Me missing apex left, right and centre, but she's not the nicest in this corner. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That's probably the smoothest we've got it. Let's see if this guy is afraid of walls. Was he one of those guys? He was one of those guys. That's good to see. That's good to see, Boomer. Loads of patience. Hey, let's try and not take it this time. Turbo edging back ever so slightly. Run out of laps though. Oh, that was a bit embarrassing for that guy in second, live on stream. He kinda died in the chicane. Two to go. Turbo in a bit of a race now. Turbo first and second, 1-2 baby. Get the job done on that man. Synchronite. This car might do a handbrake turn. It's not the WRX now, so it might do a handbrake turn for us at the finish line. The race is still on behind us. 3 of them in that race, and only 2 bottles of bubbly. One of those boys are going home thirsty, you know. Not really having to take a lift there, but just cautionary. They all survived that lap. Helicopter pilot showing off his flying ability. Permission granted, Hulk. Wild crazy lunges now available. Get that 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Whilst I just cruise at the front like a terrified granny. We'll wave to those wee group of fans there. There's Jimmy as well, the flag marshal. This is his chance. It's now or never, Turbo. Will he get a run on him through this section? No, he's too far back. He's too far back. Needs to nail this chicane. Yeah, look at that fucking pilot. Where did he learn those skills? My goodness. A huge big lift. And a crawl through the chicane that lap. Oh! He had a bit of a slide. The turbo got a run on him. He might be having a run on him. Wild crazy lunges available and what have you. No. He didn't get it. Right, let's see if this car has a handbrake for the fans. No, it's shite as well. Not a good one for the fans. If you paint your car silver, you get the reflection of the light, do you? But absolutely blind you sometimes in this game when you're behind cars. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Poop Daddy's in the house. Hello Poop. 68 in. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. Turbo's got no rhythm. It's better than the WRX turbo, do you not think? It's a wee bit more rotation in it and not as understeery. Turbo Hulk has left the room. That's when you shouldn't leave. Only jokes. He's slow. That's when the good rumours start to fire out after you leave. You maybe not leave the next party so quickly. It's also heavier on the braking zones. Yeah, you have to be a bit more earlier, a bit more patient, especially the last corner. The last corner's not taking it anywhere near as good as the WRX. You need to be a bit more patient. Still hemming in hand, where to take a wee tot a second. The last few times I've tried it, I've been taking it a bit early. Two bottles of bubbly, back home to the stream. Just to let you know, I'm not even changing my oil turbo. Not until you bait me. I'm gonna run this oil into the ground until you're fast enough to beat me. If I beat you again now, in the next one, that's officially a roll or a streak has started. A streak of wins against turbo. We'll start adding that stuff up. See when you can stop that. If we get this streak going. At the moment there's no streak even available. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Excuse me. Take that up now. Yeah. I put that record on. Girl, you know what song? Hello, Alto. And I let it play again and again. You're in every line. Takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight I'm wondering, what are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars? Or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, hearts still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on. We've got 4 minutes left. We'll let you come to the bar with us. I need to go and get myself a glass as well. So I do. Going to get myself a glass. We'll grab ourselves a beverage. We'll be back with you in a second. As you can see, it's messy looking at the moment. I've got an internet wire and all just hanging about. Hello. I hear rumors that there is beverages here. Yes, sir. That's not rumors. We'll have a red stag, please. A nice big strong red stag as well. Half and half. What mixer have I got? A wee splash of ginger ale. Thank you very much. Oh. What are you listening to? Is it a feel-good song, get you driving too fast, or one that gets you moving on past the past, or the kind that you can't help singing along, singing whoa, whoa. Back in a second. If it's headphones on a downtown train or a window seat. someone new. What are you listening to? I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad. And I don't know, I can't let it go. Brum brum brum. Yeah, it's about to drive me mad. What are you listening to? Starting on pole. Turbo is only fast enough for 7th guy. Everyone. Not Turbo. That slow ass qualifying lap that you've done, sir. You need to get yourself down a wee bit faster. You need to qualify in that GTR, man. 100%. If you've done that in WRX, you'll get 4 or 5 tenths off it easy. TSL says, good luck, Scotty. You too, man. You too. You should do some time trial after this, because this shit is going out live on stream. Turbo. A humiliating starting position for Turbo. For a man of his speed, only on a PlayStation 5. Just came from a PlayStation 4, where he was probably one of the fastest guys down there. But now that he's up with a PlayStation 5, guys, it's a whole new league. It's a whole different story. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck. Not good race pace for TSL. No, TSL's on the ass area. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Let's see if we can find a flow once again. That qualifying time will hopefully help us out a treat. Just to stay. Even if bounces back on at some point. Loads of patience, too much patience there. We were very slow on the entry. Nice exit though. And again, I don't think I want any of that shortcut whatsoever. Oh, it was a nice wee run through that corner that time. That wee swing. Sectors is at apex, quite nice. Again, that should have been flat. I got my turn in alright for it. I'm just having a small wee toe lift just to make sure I don't die. Say talk from Hulk as he added in the chat. Has mental warfare begun? You are gonna cry in lap 2 anyway, Turbo. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Where are you at the minute? He's not even there. He's made himself cry, guys. He's been talking too much shit. You see, you need to learn that as well, Turbo. That old shit talk can come back to haunt you, even when you're not speaking it out loud. He spoke something in the chat and he's disappeared totally out of the top 8. He must have died himself, guys. Live on stream after shit talking in the chat. Talk about a red face. He's quit. He's rage quit the room. Oh my goodness. A huge, big, bright red face. Turbo. Oh my goodness. This shit's hit the fan for the man. He definitely, you need to practice shit talking, man. Used to sit in front of a mirror and just practice that stuff. Beat you so bad, that's twice in a row now, that's an official streak. I could even rage quit now if I wanted to, and that's still twice in a row. We've beat you, boy. The pressure's on you now. If I beat you 3 times in a row, there'll be rumours. Again, just a wee lift, just to bring it home safely. Still 2 to go. TSL is still with us. He's had a set of coconuts on the chicane as well. Nice and early and patient. On the fringe of it. Let's see, just in case he doesn't like walls. Was he worried about going close to walls? He wasn't. He didn't give a damn about going close to walls. Let's lose a wee bit there as well. Loads of patience. Apex for free. Another one for free. Nicer exit. Got that one slightly better on us. Race is still on, race is still on. Any kind of wee mistake in the chicane or a crap run through it, and he'll have a dig at us. Oh. Right, bit of patience in this one. There we go, and there's an apex. There's the chunk that you've been wanting to try for a while. And we'll survive it one more time. Starting to get easy in this car. He said right before the death on the final lap of the race. Again, loads of patience. Oh, needed a small lift on the exit. He's got a nicer run out of it as well. Back over, because he seemed to be a wee bit afraid of the wall in the last lap. No, he's right in this time. Again, trying to lose a wee bit. Hide behind the wall. Just keeping back as much as we can. Loads of patience again. Apexes for absolutely free. Again, he's still there if we don't get a nice run through the chicane, or if we mess up. He'll be all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Mr. Jenkins is also back there. Slightly nicer run through there than him. Look at that helicopter man again. I tell you, he's fucking impressing me, that man. He's impressing me. Isn't that badass looking? Trying to distract me. Hoping that a crash through the chicane. Did he nail it himself? He did nail it. He's got pretty nice drive out of it. Too far back though. Brake late ourselves. Come in a bit early. Big slow ass on the apex, nothing for him to do. A boring one, like nothing really exciting. No racing to be had. But I'll take that shit. I'll take that shit 20 more times in a row. See if we can get our ratings up to a good level for Friday. You too. It would have been better with a grid start. I mean, TSL, wouldn't it? we're all just kind of spread out. I mean, too much, and there's only 4 laps. When you're spread out that much, you kind of needed at least another 3 or 4 laps just to actually allow the race to get started. It takes a couple of laps, or else a mistake, for everyone to start edging up on each other, and that's if everyone's at a good level and very close to the same kind of speed. Yeah, Andrew, yeah. At least, man, at least. Have I changed the controller settings so you can make the gears L1 to... Oh, you're talking to someone else. That's a different conversation. That's not for me. VRX is very dirty. Ooh, right. Let's see. Ooh, tell me more. Tell me more. That's a rumour and a half. Wilson, yes. Good game. The VXR guy stands up for himself and he says no, no. So RA-A Ashton says VRX dirty. VRX says no, no. Is there anything else coming? The VRX guys left the room. Must be true. Must be true that. Must be true. He left fast. At the after party. No, Damo, it was a bit embarrassing for that guy Turbo. I don't even know if he'll be brave enough now to come back for another one after that woeful display. Handing out of Turbo, have you any other kind of trash talk that you'd like to, or confident kind of statements you'd like to say before this next race? They should allow speech in races. Yeah, it starts some arguments. We used to do that in the motorbike game. I done away years ago. I mean, like you'd had people in tournament races as well. I mean, so you'd all joined the lobby for a tournament race, and anyone who wanted to be on the mic just stuck their mics on, and then you could hear each other and talk thrice during the race to each other. So you could. I had one badass race. Used to run 2 motos in the tournament races, and there was some American in one of my races one day, and there was a half a dozen of them on the mic, and I was in first, and I hadn't spoke. I hadn't said anything at all. I was just fully focusing and pulling away. I had like a 12-second lead, and all of a sudden the American says, "Who is this guy out front?" And then, even before anyone could answer him, he turned around and he says, it doesn't even matter who it is. I'll catch him anyway. That's how fast and confident he was. He said it doesn't even matter who it is. But he didn't realise I was on the mic, able to talk shit back to him. And straight away I was just like, bring it on, baby. I'm right here. Come get yourself a piece. And he started talking again, more shite, and that lead went from 12 seconds up to 14 seconds. I ended up having to say to him, you need to be quiet. I've pulled away another 2 seconds from you. Opened your bloody mouth. You need to be better. And then in the second moto, had a badass second moto with me on his ass the whole race, and on the last lap I done a wild crazy black pass on him. He wasn't happy. He was like, you dirty bitch, you dirty ass mofo, and all sorts of rude language. And I just had a giggle. I was like, we've just had 20 laps of no contact clean racing, 2 full motos, and you're having a bitch and a moan because I done a badass black pass on you on the last lap of moto number 2 to take the win. That was a lovely wee memory to have. Right, back in again. I'll give you another chance, Turbo, and I'll not change my oil. It's another chance for you, man. My car's getting slower and slower every race we do. Five minutes to chill out. Will we turn this? Will we turn this magical? Yeah, it starts some arguments, but as well, I mean, you got a hell of a lot of races like where there was a lot of, you know what it's like on the internet sometimes with people slobbering back and forth. Some of them are young and also they are, my goodness, the all kinds of abuse, fuck's sake, death threats. I was sent a death threat from a 14-year-old from Australia who, the stuff that he said in the message, if I'd have brought it to the police would have arrested him. The threats, he was threatening, he says this is not a joke. Please don't think this is a joke. I am serious. I have booked my flights. I'm coming to get you. And he was going to do all sorts of unspeakable things to my partner as well. I was like, oh my goodness. 2 weeks later, we were on each other's PlayStation friends list, laughing about it. He was like, I know, I was angry that day. I haven't seen Turbo back in the chat. You know, something's telling me Turbo has locked the doors, guys. He's turned the lights down low. He's turned my voice off. And he's practicing in the darkness. He's locked the doors and turned them lights down low. Putting practice in so he's not slow. Gonna keep going round till he finds a flow. I'm gonna turn this into a magical stream, you know, I can't help it. Turbo is clearly raging at the moment. It is, that shit happened live on stream as well. Listen, Turbo man, if you're there and you're listening, if you're already receiving emails and people are picking on you and handing out sticking abuse and bullying you, let me know, man. I'll immediately make this stream private and unavailable, so as it'll only be the lucky people who was here to watch that stuff go down live that'll be able to give you sticking abuse. Unless any of them have clipped that stuff, unless anyone has happened to clip that stuff. I'm not your fools, I'm on time trial. Yes, he's locked the door and turned the lights down low, alright. Just as I expected. Stay in chat talking to you. That qualifying time you've got's a badass time already. No need to get any closer to me. So there's not. I'm about to start feeling magical as well, so you'll have a bit more of a chance, Turbo. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. So won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Why won't you come on over, Valerie? Mr. Ridgway's in the house. Hello, Dino. You just got a breaking news notification on your phone about a verdict in the Johnny Depp. I've only seen a couple of wee clips yet. I'm not even too sure exactly what that shit's all about, but from the wee clips that I've seen, it seems like your woman's maybe talking a wee bit of shite. I'm not sure, but Johnny Depp seems to have the majority of the good press, doesn't he? You know it's bad. Hello Jay, by the way. Jay says, you know it's bad when you have to hide in the bath to smoke a fat one. Does the oil smell as bad as the butt? Anyone? No. No, the oil. I tried a wee bit of that once, like there wasn't really that was one of the good things about it. So it was. Didn't stink the place out. I wonder if Turbo has improved his time. He's out now as we speak, trying to improve his time. Let's see as we join the room. Foster Guy's wind has showed up. He's had enough of me dominating proceedings here. The Pavel guy in front of us. TSL's back in the house. I don't see Turbo. He's skipping out a whole race, guys. A whole bloody race. The man's skipping out. He's not even fast enough just to improve that time in between races. He's going to skip out a whole fucking race. My goodness. You too, man. You too. That's another wee bit embarrassing. You know, no one clipped that stuff. No one clipped that stuff, definitely. Goodness sake. He's going to be receiving emails and stuff. Oh, shut the flip up already. He says, no, I ain't doing it, baby. I was here to stay. This is 3 in a row. I'm classing this as a win. I'm classing this as a win, Turbo. Don't care what you say. I'm classing it as a win. That's 3 in a row against you. Quick flip through. He hasn't touched this. Right. Let's see if what sort of pace we'll have compared to these two at the front. Give us something to focus on. Maybe have to try and push the chicane instead of granny moding it. Good luck, boys. Good luck. One more time. When driving away. Loads patience. Back end does like to step out just a tad there. There's no way. Every time in the chicane, just taking it flat every time. I'm still having a wee small toe lift on the entry. Not much of a lift at all. Just still lacking the full coconuts. Those are powerful headlights. They're right and powerful, you know. They may come in handy. Oh, sure. I did flash my lights there just a few corners back, guys. Honestly, I did. Not making this stuff up. Aggressively defended. If we had stayed there, we were being pushed out. Hold it, hold it. Come on, come on. Another couple of headlight flashes. In fact, I'm telling lies, it's more than a couple. It's a full fucking lot worth of headlight flashes about to go down. What do you reckon? Hacker line? Go for the hacker line. No, I didn't get it. Again, only took half of it. Done and dusted, done and dusted. Unless he dies in the chicane or something. Only third. Threatened to get a wee bit of a race going at one point whenever he made a wee mistake, but Honor Todd, Honor Todd. I'll keep flashing my headlights at him like, just in case if he dies in the chicane, it'll be my fault. I'll have caused that incident. In my story anyway, when I'm telling the story. Again, some more flashing of the lights. Nothing in it, a lonely one in the end, a lonely one in the end. One wee small bit of side by side. Good job, wind. Too fast, man, too fast. Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you. 74 people in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Well, we'll count that. We'll not count that as 3 in a row against Turbo. That would be cheating. Still only 2 in a row against the man. I don't think we'll see him back here until he's starting either right on my ass area. He'd not be happy until he gets down to a .558 or else a 556. Then he'll be like, right, now I've got him where I want him. We'll see how good he is now. I'd go to bed as soon as he fucking crashes in front of me. I'd be telling everyone about that. Thank you, thank you. cars hate this track. I love it. I love it. It definitely couldn't be real. Like, it couldn't be real just because of the chicane. You would have someone down in that chicane for sure. But it's a lovely track for a computer game. Like that chicane. I enjoy it more. See, in the Beetle on that FI race, when everyone was complaining about the chicane and how hard it was, I enjoyed it more. It was like loads of nerves every lap going through that chicane. And if you drove through it really slow, you were safe. It was only when you were trying to push and nail it. I mean, there was a risk of a big red face. And it was definitely possible to get it lovely and smooth. You just had to go really, really close from the exit. JF, that's you away, man. Have a good one. Apologies if I missed you there. Thanks for hopping in. Let's spread the rumour. Is Turbo okay? Anyone seen him? I'm worried. Yeah, 4th and 5th, exactly the same time over the line. Nice, nice. Enjoyable one for you two then. I'm hoping we're going to see Turbo in the very next race. He'll surely not need to grind that too much longer, guys. He's bound to have improved this time a wee bit. He'll be in that Nissan as well. I'd be surprised if he doesn't improve, like, in a 10-minute period in that Nissan. Even if he doesn't take a big half a second chunk out of it, he'll improve. He'll definitely improve. I'm gonna go and change my oil now, just 'cause wind has turned up. See if it makes any kind of difference. You can see him just edging away in that chicane. We should have had the chicane flat there 3 times out of the 4 laps. We should have had it flat. Just a small lack of confidence on the way into it. Just a small, even though I knew that my turn in was nice. Just making sure, being a wee bit careful. What am I doing? Changing the oil. You can't improve in the Nissan. You're not finding it much easier in the chicane. I am immediately found it in the chicane, like a lot easier. A wee bit trickier in the last corner and around the first 2 corners, and then the S's, the entry to the S's. My first 2 or 3 laps, I wasn't being patient enough, and I was understeering out a bit wide. Under pressure, dum dum da da dum dum. Under pressure. He's wearing a coat as well, you know, guys. You need to take that coat off. Get comfortable while you're playing and trying to time trial Turbo. That coat clearly has a pocket. That excuse was very available to pull out of that pocket. That you don't like these cars. It's not even a good one. Not even a good excuse. Need to make up stuff better than that, you know. I spilt my coffee on my groin area. I've got severe burns and I'm still just off your pace. Shane is in the house. Hello, Shane. Wind improved at 44.9. Nice, nice. Do you think these top 10s are going to start changing? Or are we going to start seeing any these GTRs up there? I suspect we will. Ranking board, top 10s. We are, right? Wind is up there now in 5th with GTR. There's an GTR in 7th. That could change. They're down to a 44.7 in WRX. I would say Wind is near on the limit there. Like, he'd be nailing the life out of that. That's very close to the limit of that car, Betty. Guys, feel free as well, if you would, to whack one of your favourite videos of Flash and Arkies and anyone else that you know in the community who has their own wee channel. Feel free to advertise that stuff and spread the word about them if there's anyone you'd like to give it or post their link to. It's like, yeah, yeah, I'm a running, yeah, through time, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. So give my all to you. You give your all to me. You're my end and my beginning. Win says, could I ask Ali someone to post Win's channel? Yes, for sure, man. Get it out there. Flash man, if you do want the spanner back, let me know. Wind as well. If you want yourself a wee spanner as well, just in case you're a wee bit nervous that JJ might time you out and stuff. If you want a weapon to fight back with, I've never really seen Wind causing many problems either. Seems like a pretty sensible young man. Thank you guys. Actor's in the house too. Hello, Actor. Let's refresh the timings. Ranking boards. Friends. Has he improved, guys? He's been out trying. He hasn't. There he is. He's still a 45.972. A .972. We'll keep an eye on that stuff. He could be there for a while. Especially if he's listening to me. You know, say, turn me off. You need to turn me off, Turbo. I'll not talk about you, I promise. I'll not talk about you. No one will be in here saying anything about you. Carleen 65's in the house. Hello, Carleen. Yes, okay, you'll take a spanner. You feel ready. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get Flash Tiger. That's Flash Tiger. Report to the manager's office. Hello, Mr. Flash. We hear you've worked here before. We're very, very happy with your work here before, and you fancied a bit of a break. We believe now you'd like to come back. Could I just crack you on the head there with a spanner? And there you go, looking sexified. What did Win say? Spam. If I've missed a comment and Win said he wanted one as well, spam that stuff and you can let me know. I'm sure we'll pick that up at some point. You should be sexified now, Flash. Attention please, Wind. Oh, hold on. Attention please. Could Mr. Wind report to the manager's office? Flash has been saying all sorts of good things about you, you know. There you go. Cracked on the noggin. Don't wreck a place, boys. Don't wreck a place. Again, let's refresh this stuff. Just in case, Turbo. has improved. Oh well, he didn't improve enough to get into our first page there anyway. Starting third, but new oil. Oh, Wendell being nervous when he's heard that I've just had a wee service done. Welcome aboard, boys. Good to have you back. When's just nailing that chicane flat every lap. Just need big coconuts. Should have done it there 3 laps in a row. We didn't need the lift at all. We got her turning perfect for it 3 laps in a row, and then just daydreamed in the last lap and cruised around it. Naz is in the house. Hello, Naz. Good luck, boys, good luck. Don't Bennett Wind. We've just threw a spanner in the Wind's boot. He's a wee bit heavier than he was in the last race, and I've just changed my oil. Will that spanner in the boot be rolling about, or will it be secured? I didn't tie it up, like I just fucked it in there. It'll be rolling about, affecting the back end of his car. He might not be able to take that chicane flat in this race. Craig, did you improve yours as well in the Nissan? Didn't take me long like that. In lap number 1 I knew I was gonna improve if I just stayed at it for a wee while. And I didn't feel like there was an awful lot left in it for me in the WRX. Back stepped out just a tad. Again, these 2 boys just slightly better paced than me. Hard even to cling with them. I need a mistake. TSL clinging with us this time at the start. He's struggling a wee bit around there compared to his car. Right, my chance to get a better run him is in this chicane as well. Coconuts, Stephen. You need coconuts, man. Would he die that day? Won't learn that shit, like, and they should go for it. Rally for a wee toe lift, like, just in case I lost the nuts. Turning nice and early. Flat out. It was a big set of coconuts. It was a humongous set of coconuts, sir. I thought it was dead. I did think it was dead. I thought, no, your turning is not quite good enough. But the coconuts were there, out on full display. Thank goodness. Callum McRae would have been proud there. He'd have been proud. Shitload of time lost, like. TSL on the SRNI. How many of you is there back there? Oh, there's a queue. We might be starting a wee bit of a traffic jam. Again, loads of patience. He's all over the ass area. A race for third at the moment. Come on, get your nose in. Again, our chance to get a wee bit of a gap is having big coconuts through the chicane. He's getting close enough for a run. I'll have to ask you to go to the outside. Please, sir, the long way round. I'd like to try and get the chicane flat on you again. He's trying to hang it the whole way round. He's got a nose. He's got a nose. Oh, I'd love him to give up. He's got it. Like, I have to give up. Hold him off line a tad. Right. Car behind, scraping the wall in the exit. The bubbly's still there. Nice race this time, nice race. Wee bunch of us. Oh. Bring him back to me. Again, a guy behind, close enough like for a wild crazy one. He shouldn't, but he shouldn't. TSL's got the speed. He's driving up in the back of the grand second. Is he only in that car as well? He'll be liking that car. Leave me alone, boys. Leave me alone. Why am I so slow? Just having the oil in the bloody thing. Been clinging to a wee bit of slip. Again, needed a wee lift. Missed my turning just a tad. Nicer drive in the car in front though. Okay, the guy behind got it nice. Nice and early. Get the nose in. Apex for free. Wee bit of the grass even. One to go. Right, come on, get me closer to the man. Goodness sake. We'll flash our lights to Gan, say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. TSL man. We're just saying hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are actually designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your arse area. Because we all know that pressure in the arse area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident? Pretty please, live on stream. We'll work out an absolute treat, sir. Another couple of headlight flashes, last lap headlight flashes as well, and what's already a kind of an OP headlight flashing car. Hard enough to drive through that chicane. Without me talking shit in your ear and flashing my headlights. 50-50 chance here for us he's going to die, or else going to drive through it that bloody slow and terrified. And if I nail it flat, there'll be all sorts of a run on them. Go on, you know you want to. Please, they'll be saying that you don't have a heart. That's what the rumour will be. The small solicitor says he got it good, big set of coconuts. Well done, sir. Neither, just congratulations, flights. Congratulations, Holly Nasser. Well done. Win again. Win, just not making a mistake at all. Just nailing the life out of it. And no one could even do a handbrake turn that day. Luckily, I dropped off a piece of a race car. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Nice race, TSL. Nice race, man. He probably didn't even see any of those headlight flashes. Didn't even look behind him. Just looked at the wee time. Knew the whole time he's not close enough. He's not close enough. Like he's meant to do. Nice race, TSL. Well done, man. Well done. Motorized is in the house too. 73 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and joining me this evening. Al Capone's channel number is on the magical number of 69. Loads of people love that number. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's a very, very popular number though. Wind is left early. Oh, there could be rumours. There needs to be. I need to make up better rumours. That wind guy. That wind guy. Only leaves quick if he smashed the TV. He was too happy after that one. He jumped up in celebration. Boom, TV smashed. Stephen Jones in the house. How you flat out through the chicane. It's easier than you think in the GTR. So it is. It was wind. I was watching wind earlier on when I got up this morning with a cup of coffee, and he was in the GTR doing it, and he says the flash, I'm going to try it, and so whenever I got on, I tried it, and in my very first lap, it was easy flat. I nailed it in my very first lap, and then it was like 3/10. The rest of the lap wasn't that good, and was within 3/10 of my best lap in the WRX. So I knew straight away that I was going to improve it by at least 2 or 3/10. End up taking like a half a second off it. How long before? No, well I don't think everyone will. I mean switch, because when we looked at the times there, Damo, the I would imagine wind is ridiculously OP. So his lap time in the Nissan is going to be very, very close. I mean, as fast as that car can go. There'll not be much left in it in the Nissan, and I think he's still half a second off the fastest runner in the WRX. Where are that ranking board? Top 10s. Like, he's a 44.9. I don't know, when do you still there? How much do you think you have left in it? I'm sure you don't think you've got an hour. The guts of half a second. It's not a half a second, is it? 0.7. Ooh, need only a couple of tenths of it. But I would imagine you're feeling like you've not a lot left in it. 1.5 tenths if you were to nail it. Be close. I still feel like the WRX will be. I can't see it all changing by the end of the week. I don't think it'll end up all GTRs like. I still feel like. Who is that at the top? No, any of them is. The Pepe guy. I mean, he'll be close to the limit with that car as well. They're close, but the WRX is still a fraction better. But you need to know how to nail it. That chicane's a annoying one. Yeah. Any other cars at all that even have a chance? What our cars are fast in a straight line. The Alpha, was that not a big slidey one? From GT Sport it was anyway. I'm ticked in up now. Yep I am. I'm ticked in. I've not tried nothing at all. I don't even know what cars are OP in a straight line. Like there's, when a BOP comes out, there's no one just. Remember people used to bring out videos and all sometimes. And this I just missed them. When the new BOP came out, Jeff used to bring out a video and talk through it. And sometimes he'd have bounced in and says, okay, so the fastest car in a straight line is this one. This is how many miles an hour it is. Slower than the second OP car. And if you've picked this car, you're going to regret it. It's shite. Can the Megane be used? Any Group 4 car, I think. You're allowed to use any Group 4 car. I've just no idea, really. The FF cars must be awful. The Sirocco was already, whenever the WRX was OP and one away weeks and weeks ago, whenever we first got the game we were playing it, the WRX was 11 mile an hour faster in a straight line than the Sirocco. Ridiculous. And then there was another 2 or 3 cars that were 8, 9 and 10 mile an hour faster than the Sirocco. And they've added weight and made the Sirocco heavier. So they've totally killed. If they've done something similar with other FF cars, then that's why they'll not be able to use any tyre wear. No brake balance. I mean, to save the FF cars now here, why there wasn't GT Sport. They've still a shitload to do. They've a shitload of tweaking and playing to do. Womble is in the house. Hello, Womble. Womble, sorry I didn't catch you earlier, man. I was in the process of going around. I was in Winds for a while, head butted his leg, and then I bounced into Rory's for a while, and then I went back over, and you had just finished like 9 minutes or something before that. I was on my way over there to catch you as well. Did you have fun? Yeah, just chilling out, man, chilling out. I improved my lap time on race B at the start of the stream. We're jumping into GTR. Way easier in the chicane, and I've been using it today. I took half a second out of my lap time in the blink of an eye, really. Nailed the chicane flat out in my very first lap, and knew then, right, we need to stick at this here for a wee while, because you just need to get the chicane flat once, along with steady rest of the lap. Still over 60 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with us. Today's sponsor of Scotty Senior's live stream. You may be curious, you may have been watching me drinking it over the past half hour maybe, after me going up and pouring it, and didn't even tell you what it was. It is a big strong bourbon. Yep, no beers or ciders tonight. It's a big strong bourbon, half and half, with a splash of, keep on, ginger ale. Keep on forgetting ginger ale. Hard to beat. I'm really enjoying a splash of ginger ale in it. Tim's having a lurking while he's working. That's a hell of a job Tim has. Hell of a job, Tim. Oh, the penalty. Right, you were doing race C most of the day then. I haven't even tried it yet. I had like 5-6 laps around it, I think, at the start of the week. And then I didn't tickle my fancy that loads, like, but if I had heard other people saying, oh, it's a great wee race, I'd have been a bit more. I'm still planning, but it's getting close. I'm running out of days. You know, I have it in my head. Maybe we'll do it. It might be fun, but I know now it's getting close to starting to practice for Sardinia and turning up there by a plan, and hoping that the Group 4. Does any of you know, is the Group 4 BMW one of the OP cars, or in Group 4? In terms of how fast it is, because I'll definitely have a flow. I'll have a flow and a bit of consistency about me on that wee track. And if we hit lucky and we're in an OP car, it could be a badass day. Oh, wind says the M4 is shit. Wind. Patrick Lucas is in there as well. You really enjoyed my song for Lear a few days back. You can write, man. What is it? Let me scroll back. Here, my favourite vocalist. I don't know. I like unusual voices. Whenever Will Smith first came out, I really liked Will Young. Whenever Will Young was first came out, your woman, Ellie King. If you haven't heard Ellie King, go and listen to her. She's very good. Unusual. Like, as soon as you can hear their voice, you're like, that's Ellie King. But yeah, I love Pink. I thought Pink was a very good songwriter and singer. I don't know, I like a bit of everything. If there's a good rave tune, I like a bit of fucking rave music if there's words in it. Something that you can sing along to. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for joining us and hopping in. A quick flick through tells me Mr. Turismo had a good night's sleep last night, or else we remembered to lock the door of the garage. Right, winding this poor guy back again. In the last race, TSL was a good bit faster than us. Could not drop the man from the start, and once he made the move, he just couldn't get near him. So if you don't mind, stay back please. Make a wee mistake. Turn number 1. Good luck. And again, like, we're starting just out of it. Could be a lonely one. He should have been faster. He has to find more pace. They could get into a race. They could get into a race if they start racing. The fucking big battle of Bubbly is available. Go on. Send it on that young man. Get him going defensive at least. He's going slightly defensive. least it was flat that time. Still not a nice straight line through it. Wind just nailing the bollocks out of it. Spreading them out a wee bit. Your man needs to nail the life out of it as well and stay close to wind. Get them into a race in the last lap. Or we're just lonely. Bubble, take a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Still not close enough, like. Oh, a wee chunk of that. Felt quite nice as well. Wee bit of extra rotation. Oh, I see smoke, I see smoke. No, it's not for me, it's not for me. There wasn't enough of that shit. A wee puff. They're close enough now, but they're close enough now. Shit can hit the fan. Go on, he has to send one, he has to send one on him. His boss has to be on the radio now. Fucking make the move. Side by side action must go down. No shit hit the fan whatsoever. He needs to be ahead of wind before the chicane. Young man's like nailing that. He must have messed it up in the last lap, like, but he'll be had favourite to nail it flat out. Oh, wee bit greedy. At least we can still see them. We can see if there's any entertainment. Goes down. He's too far back, but nothing's going to happen. Can't see it. Needs to be too wild and too crazy. Yep, not close enough to send one. Will he nail the life out of the chicane? Will wind make a wee mistake in the chicane? Can Wade not die and stay close enough to see what happens? Who's going to get the win? Like a granny through it. Did they both get through it alright? Wind still in the lead up in the left hand corner. Oh no, just followed each other home. Nothing for it. We wave to the fans. That's an expensive seat they've paid for. And then these are like, you need to be in a good job for any of these here seats. Well done wind, well done wind. Messed up the chicane there once, did you? On lap 3. Either that or your man has just nailed the life out of it along with you. And the slipstream brought him right back onto your arse area. My granny was niftier than that. Your granny was pretty fucking nifty. Still 66 people in as well. An or we taste a beverage for bravery. Death chicane probably going to need a wee bit of courage. you played lap 2 and 3. You're hauling ass, young man, hauling ass. I'm glad I could even still see you at the end. That's a respectable drive. So it is. I'm flowing half decent. Not able to cling in that slipstream. It's like at the very start of the race, we're already out of the slipstream. Not sure if that's just because of the different car. And when in the last race, when the bunch of guys were behind us, can't really say I felt or remember what they were all in and what cars they were in, but I can remember thinking to myself, oh, is this the weak point of this car? Like it's acceleration or something. They seem to be able to, on the exits of the corners, stay nice and close. I'm not sure exactly what the difference is between them. Back in we go, and we had just changed the oil there. Shane says, I've probably missed the answer, but has Polyphony straightened out the day chicane with a new update? I don't know. No, I don't think so. They were complaining about it in the last FI race, but I don't think it needs clearing up. For me, there's nothing wrong with having a scary ass terrifying corner in a race. It makes the race much more exciting and nervous, and it was hard to get through it, but you could get through it. It was definitely very, very hard to do, and the braver you wanted to be, the faster you wanted to be, the higher the risk of you losing loads of time by being brave. But I like that. I really enjoyed that. I done all 5 tries at it. Had a shitload of fun. I died a few times as well. And the last time when everyone was complaining about it, it was in the Group 3s. Because we were in the Beetle, I think, if I remember correctly. So, this is my first time on it in the Group 4s. You can definitely get a slide and all going after it if you hit the bump wrong. Oh, I think I was in Group 3, Lucas. No, so totally different. I would need to bounce into a Beetle and see how hard it was on a Beetle. I didn't think they said anything about updating the physics. It's been a while from the update to physics, isn't it? I know I suppose it's just lately our people are talking about their force feedback. Henry flipped up a guaranteed 45 at least twice just there now, and he's in here telling us about it and crying, lads, come out, show Henry some support and don't clip that stuff and hand out sticking abuse to the guy. That's unfortunate, Henry. What car are you trying then? Have you changed into the NSX to try it? $61 in the house. I'm saying they're not now. Yes, 5 minutes. You're in the WRX. If you haven't tried the Nissan, try the Nissan. At the very start of my stream, I bounced into the Nissan, and within, I don't know how long it took, not that long. If it had started getting frustrating, I'd have gave up, but I took a half a second out of my WRX time. as soon as you flow on the corners, then it's just all about hitting the chicane flat out and getting your turn in right. The car is lovely and smooth whenever you nail it flat out. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worry and your strife. I mean the bare necessities from Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. When you pick a barrel apart, that's it. Dirty Sambas. No, not tickling me at the minute. We'll need to end the stream and start another one. No, just a chilled out week. Thursday tomorrow, so we'll probably do a wee bit of FIA practice tomorrow. We'll run a couple of them anyway, at least. Although Wind has said that the BMW is shite, so we'll be able to find a lobby maybe tomorrow. There'll be other people practicing it, and then we can get in with other cars and see just how shite we are. How many OP cars is there? Because it's a fast track. Like if we're just shite on acceleration and our top speed, it'll be a shit show. So it'll be a frustrating day. Hopefully we'll be able to hang with OP cars in their slip. You're at 46.1. I think I was on a 46 point. I was either on a 46.0 or 46.2 whenever I bounced into that WR or the Nissan. When I bounced into that Nissan, the GTR, and in 10 or 15 minutes, in one lap, I nailed the chicane flat out in one lap. So after one lap, I knew I was going to go faster pretty quickly. It wouldn't take a big hour of a grind to improve by quite a chunk. The Buckaroo says the BMW M6 had a 10 kilogram weight reduction. Right, so it's better than what it was then. It's better than what it was. It's been improved, but it's still going to be shit maybe. We'll find out tomorrow. We might even be able to have a wee nosy after the next race. We'll have a quick nosy and see if there's any practice lobbies open for it. And what's going to be OP then? What are you saying is going to be OP? I take it then the Toyota that Benson was in has to be a shit car as well, because I was happy that it was hanging with Benson, but he must be in a crap car as well, the Toyota Group 4. What ones are going to be OP? The WRX probably, the speed of it here. The Nissan. Yeah, check out that there for some badass driving. Colin McRae shit. Stuntman, Evil Knievel / Colin McRae. Jacob's still hanging about with us as well. Oh, Jacob. What are we like? That's what we're like right there. There's your answer. You're about to have a race. Same people back in the house again. Different guy on the ass area this time in the WRX. Don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. That's a nice time of that as well. A 45.555. Lovely and synchronized. Badass time. Only better time you could get than that would be a 5 minutes 55.555. And that wouldn't be starting you up there. Good luck, boys, good luck. Oh, that one is you doing it, Craig. Right, that's a different one. You've got one as well doing it. I'll have to have a nosy. I'll have to have a nosy. It's hopefully not me. It's hopefully not me. No, it wasn't me. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Love to be able to hang with these two, or even get these two in the bloody race with each other. Allow me to hang with them while they're passing each other. We two for the price of one. Sale even would be nice. We've bought ourselves an hour ticket. Can we join that party? Just be standing outside the door. The bouncers be stopping us getting in there. Wearing trainers, you see. You think, no, we've turned up hopefully in this one with a lovely pair of polished shoes. We'll be allowed at the party. On the dance floor maybe. Again, starting out of it, you know what I mean? Like I'm a half a second further back than him, than the car behind is on me. And that wasn't a good run through alley. All over the ass there and I straight away. Neither do we left, neither do we left. He's thinking of it, he's thinking of it. Tap the nice thing. We flash the hazards. Catch you later, chicken. Catch you later, man. If that's your way. Apologies if I missed you. He might have a sniff of it this time. Right, we're not in the slipstream, so we might as well go over and see if he's afraid of walls. He's not afraid of walls, this guy. He's been about the place. Closer than ever. Last lap. Yeah, they're getting close enough for a sand. For apex fours, you get hobbles on the axle if he nails it. Yep, to the outside, sir. He's got a nice run through that corner if he keeps his momentum going. He is alright. Gonna have somewhere side by side here, I reckon. Oh, definitely gonna have somewhere side by side here now. My goodness. Oh, as late as we caught in the brakes. It didn't die there, it didn't die. My goodness, that could have been shameful and embarrassing. Luckily, it was only slightly embarrassing. Or more than slightly. No need to clip that one, lads. Again, please. Lost the Battle of Bubbly on the last lap. Don't know what sort of line that was. I was thinking it looked a wee bit grippy out there. You know, I'm a motocrosser. I seen that wee bit of grass and I was like, ooh, that looks nice. Well done, well done. That was a good one. That was a nice wee race. Should have went right to the wire. Should have been a nice one right to the wire. Hello, Baron. Sorry if we missed you in the house. Roger has binned it. You should be able to get 2,000 or 3,000 more, but you can't be bothered. Have you improved at all? You don't really enjoy driving it. Wind, hauling ass, man, hauling ass. Not even thinking of lifting, are you? You're just pinned every lap, nailing your turning. Are you even ever getting it dodgy? Are you even slightly missing it and still surviving it and all like? You too, sir, you too. Hope people just don't think I'm a big U2 fan. It's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. I don't know. Rumors. Rumors are Turbo is going to beat Scotty in the very next race. That would be nice to see him turn up. Argy's back now as well. No worries, man. No worries. I have to try and do after I jump into race A. Kept on forgetting that stuff. Nice, Argyle, nice. Nice, Mom. Congratulations. My videos are usually shit. So they are. I'm lucky if I get 30 or 40 views anytime I do a video. Probably because of the bog standardness of the video. We get that shit done in one. No editing skills here. No fancy explosions popping up on your TV screens. Just the bog standard one and done shit. Whatever pops into the head. In fact, I've stopped even doing that. I've started just saving a good race. It was a good race. And then just starting it at the start of the race and then at the end of the race. And that's my video. Easy for me to find and go and watch a nice race back. And then you get to hear me during the race and what I was thinking at the time, rather than trying to talk over. I'm awful at trying to talk over a video and make it into a video. Thank you, man, thank you. I can't wait to Friday. I'm missing my enjoyable racing this week. Wee streams have still been nice wee chilled out, relaxing streams. Able to chill out a bit, but it's always much more fun when there's badass racing going on and you have a wee bit of speed. Thank you, man, thank you. I don't even feel like I'm commentating. Don't feel like commentating. I know I was in a room once and I was meant to commentate with someone who was a professional commentator, and I didn't know what to say. I was lost for words. I was like, oh my god, I don't do that. That's like proper commentary he's doing there. You know what I mean? And here they are coming down into this here with the name of the corner. This is when in 1992 Nigel Mansell and Ayrton Senna had that accident, and they just know loads and loads of information. So when things are born in the race, they're filling you full of all kinds of information, filling in the gaps. Yeah, I just kind of talk a bit of shit about what I'm feeling or what's going on in the race. So I enjoy going back and listening to me as it was live, rather than any time I've made it into a video. It's like, because then I'm remembering how I was feeling and what I was thinking during that race, and even things that I've done wrong. I'm like, I shouldn't have gave that spot up there. You know, I was important for me. My race would have been totally different if I hadn't have been so nice there. But I enjoy seeing how I felt during the race. Starting in fourth, Henrik Toth is in the house. The Ranger guy in second. Pavel is back in front though, so we'll be lucky if we hang with them. But there's 3 of them to have a race with. Each hour, hopefully, slow each hour down. If they're on each hour's pace. Good luck, boys, good luck. Quick flick through. Tells me that we're good to go. Best Scotty late commentary and badass finish. Oh, the Interlargus one, it was a good one. It was a good one. It was fun. I loved the one that done a wee bit before that as well, where it ended up we just had a boom boom with that guy. A Brands Hatch. That was a really enjoyable one as well. I loved it. I giggled quite a lot, and that whenever we realised after we did our pit stop and we came back out that he was still there. He wanted more boom. Again, starting out of it. Oh, damn it. Oh, get the nose in, get the nose in. Clinging. The bubbly's on at the moment. Need as good as you can. Again, just more balls on me. First and second, getting a bit close. I'll get the nose in. Nice and early. One touch of that. No, that didn't work out. Oh shit, is it the fun? Henrik. Live on stream. There's more. Oh, I ain't gonna flash my headlights at him. I know. He'll be thinking to himself, what, me? What does he want? That's all we want. Just want him to think of that. Boom. Death in the chicane. No. He didn't even see us flashing our lights. Never even looked at us. We'll have a better run. Especially now when you drive into the wall on the straight. That's never a good sign for your momentum. In a race, the last bottle of bubbly now. Half a lab of brain fading there. Right, all about third. Be gentle with me, Will. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's gone. Didn't even see that mistake. Bubbly it is. Yeah, the helicopter is amazing looking on this track. I'm flashing again. I know. He'll probably not crash, like, he'll never crash. Wasn't looking at the headlight flashes the last time. Hardly look at them this time, but we'll granny mode it through it. Huge big lift, slow as anything. Nobody died. Oh, them two's having a wee bit of a race. A chance. One of them might have an incident. The other one might have caused that incident. He could end up feeling guilty. Boom, boom. Two for the price of one sale. I've seen it happen. I've seen that shit go down many a times. I'm just in super grand mode. Chilling out. Waving at the fans. He's not gonna send it, boys. He looked like he was threatening a noser to go side by side. Nice and clean, we short a minute. Should be nowhere side by side by the end of the straight. Come on, let me see. I want to watch what you're doing up there, wee chart. No, they're not close enough. Nothing for us. Extra downforce. Oh, side by sides. Who's got it? Pavel is still got it at the minute. Looks like he's got it. He does indeed. Well done. A lonely one for ourselves. Bob's your uncle is in the house. Hello, Bob. Flash is going to try and set a time and maybe even join his Flash if you bounce in and think to yourself, oh, here I remember this track, I like this track, I have a bit of a flow on it. You should bounce in, join us for a few. Definitely bounce into that Nissan. Noah is in the house. Hello, Noah. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Just chilling out, man. Getting a few race bees in. I have to look at this video of yours, Craig. Let me get it on my phone. I take it it's just on your channel. So if I go to subscriptions, see it in my list. There it is there, 37 minutes ago. Here it comes. It looks good. It looks good, doesn't it? It looks like a bad. I bet you it must feel great doing that. I know when I done that shit at Monza by accident the first time, it was like I wanted to try it every lap. Oh, we're not even signed in. Yeah, I don't really fancy it either, Arkies. It's not. It definitely could have been a better week for myself, just for a bit of fun. A daily race C that I like is always very helpful, you know. A B can be alright, but it's nice to have a daily race C to be able to jump into as well. And I've just not got around to bouncing into that or car and finding a flow. Emery's in the house. Hello, Emery. Nice to see you, man. Bob, you were saying to me earlier about doing the Suzuka time trial. Anyone done the Suzuka time trial? Your tab with friends, Frank, and you wanted me to give it a go. I'll maybe go and chill out and give it a wee go after this. I don't even think I've went in there and to see what that's about. Not into my time trial, and like they brought stuff something like that out on GT Sport at the end as well. It was like a time trial thing you could do. Never done it. I done the Olympic one. I done it, and I stuck a right lot of time into it. It was very, very frustrating for me. So it was so much time left in my lap for me. Just could not put a lap together, and didn't like that track that they had on in the Olympics. Turbo is joining. He's improved his time, guys. He's improved his time. It only took him over an hour. So Ted, where is he? Where are you? He's on the ass area. He's on the ass area, guys. Look at him. He's all over the ass area. He's hoping that he's going to be right on us at the start of the race. Well done. Well done. What did you set it in? What did you set in? The GTR? You got the chicane in. Found a bit of a flow. Well done, Turbo. Well done. Good luck. Hopefully get a few fun ones. Be gentle with me, won't you? Be gentle with me. Don't be taking advantage of me live on stream. Emery, if you haven't tried the Nissan, you need to try the Nissan. Give the Nissan a go. It's flat out through the chicane. It's lovely and stable through it as well. And it'll not take you too long, I would imagine, to find a bit of a flow in it. Quite a few on the friends list, at least on the friends list, quite a few GTRs starting to show up there. Towards the top anyway. Yeah, others further down trying to as well. Man, he's giving it a go now. 87. You're on the hang controllers for getting the entrance to the chicane. Yeah. Be quite hard. You were using a GTR? Hello, Daniel. No worries, Bob. No worries, man. Making me hungry. What time are we at? Wonder should I just treat myself a night? Order myself a kebab live on stream. Stephen Jones, not sure, man. He was there a while ago. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home. Wilson says, Scotty, I know it's not your favourite thing to do, but could you do a race in bumper cam? Not diving straight into it. Like that. I could do most of it in bumper cam. I don't know about the chicane. I would need a few laps in practice around the chicane. So but yeah, I will. Give it a go. Bumper cams. Is that the one where you see the front and you don't have the mirror, or the one where you do have the mirror? Turbo on the ass area. Good luck, Turbo. Good luck, man. Let's see if we have anything for Henrik. Yes, you too, man. You too. 2 bottles of bubbly. 2 bottles of bubbly. If I take each other out and there's a fucking crash, oh my goodness. Embarrassment, shame. Live on stream, man. The one with the mirror. One more time. more, but dive in. That could be ridiculously embarrassing for Turbo if I just bounced into a different view and bait him straight away. Oh, the brain wants it. The brain wants that shit. Missed the gear straight away. I shouldn't have done this. Like, I don't even have my bloody mirror. This is not a good view for me with my camera and all placed up there. I've still, right, my radar's still at the bottom. He's cheated as well. Oh, need to get a few digs at that there one to start flowing on that. That one was shite as well. Oh, nearly followed you, nearly followed you. Round to this bloody chicane again. I'm not getting on the gas early enough there. Nearly dropped the wheel, nearly dropped the wheel. Down on the ass already now. Something's happened to the turbo. Need to start keeping that out radar soon. Again, not seeing the curb early enough there. Need to be earlier. Check. Different race now. Guy behind all over the outside. There he is. Side by side, come down, right? Bit of awareness about us now in this view. He's still there? No, he's in behind us. Really need that mirror like in this here view. Still got the radar, but yeah, need the mirror. 100% need the mirror if I'm on this here view like. Here he comes, using my slipstream. You've got to go to the outside, 'cause there's nothing for free. Again, feels so slow for us, so to get a nose. Still there, filtered in, right, good again, Stephen. Once you learned how to judge it as well, like it's a lovely view. Be a bit harder when you're close up behind people in a race. It would feel a lot more intense. I mean, some of your views and all blocked. A shite corner threw away the place in the last corner, but a lovely view to use. Real enjoyable one. Don, we'll give you that. That was a wee present, Don. That was a wee present, sir. Brain faded totally last corner, but enjoyable. Super GTs in the house. A bit. Can you believe? A bit Hulk there, guys. Turbo, are you there? I don't even use that view, Turbo. No worries, Wacky. I enjoyed that. That was a nice one. I would definitely. And I didn't even have the mirror there. You know, I didn't like. You can use the mirror like almost in your peripheral vision. It's big enough to watch the car moving about, whereas I can't see the radar in my peripheral vision. I need to actually look at it, and you're wanting to look at it right on when you shouldn't be looking at it. It would be a lot easier with a mirror. Turbo must be a wee bit ashamed and embarrassed there, guys. That's 3 times in a row. It's an official streak. 3 in a row against that Turbo guy. They're starting to say, how many in a row can he end up doing? Can he get into double figures? That's what they'll be saying soon. I wonder if he'll get up into double figures. What is it? Henry, is that you? Is that you at the front, Henry? I was asking earlier, I seen a Henry at the front. So that is you? No, I didn't even know that was you, man. You're fucking lucky I didn't know it was you, because I'd have been talking shite and flashing my headlights a lot more. Well done. Driving well, sir. Oh, it's not you, it's not you. He was just talking shite, guys. He was just talking shite. Or I've read it the wrong way. That's not Henry, says Damo. I've raised Henry. Henry. He's not that fast. Yes, Don, you too. Did you leave, Don? Don was at the after party. You too, Don. Will was still hanging about at that after party too. Will left. No, Will only leaves. Leaves. When he's drunk. Don's in my chat as well. Hello, Don. Are you someone I know in my chat? Only I call you Bob or something. You're not Bob's your uncle or something, are you, Don? Are you someone in my chat? Or maybe you don't have a YouTube channel? They're writing it. Daniel, there he is, there. Hello, Daniel. Thanks for hanging about at these after parties with me. Yeah, you're down in the race. Nice race. Brain faded in the last corner. Daydreaming. Talking about how I enjoyed that race. Sorry for the sucking noises, guys. Believe it or not, I get thousands of emails from sucking fans. Up all night usually, trying to decide what I'm going to suck for them in the next live stream. Apparently it's quite relaxing. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Thousands of them, hundreds of thousands sometimes, Jerry. Hundreds of thousands. I'm quite lucky I don't really know how to open emails. Huh? The sucking fans as well are usually not very talkative in the chats. You know, they're lurkers who just hope to hear that stuff at some point. They're just sitting at home now relaxing, probably stretching out, doing some yoga, thinking, what am I going to eat? And then they hear the sucking noises and they're like, puts ideas into their head. They're like, I'm going to eat a lollipop. Yep. Lots of unread emails, Jerry. I promised them at the end of the sucking there would be some crunching noises too. So excuse me for non-crunching fans. What did we say we were going to do there? Before the last race, we were going to do something. I said we were going to do the Suzuka thing, and then your thing was to try a race in that view, and we did that. Cars is back. FIA lobby. Yes, that's what we said as well. Yes, thank you. Have a nosy and see if there's a practice FIA room open. Still 57 in the house as well. Thank you for chilling with me. In for an R1. Where we started this time? The start of the second. Wind has a Scotty Senior on the ass area. Scotty Senior has a Turbo Hulk on his ass area, and Turbo Hulk had a Dan on his ass area. My goodness. All 3 bottles of bubbly should come back home to my stream, I think. Even if they are not in the stream at the moment. I'm still classing it as back to my stream. Every bottle of bubbly, boys. 4 of us up there. End me a chance. Who's gonna be thirsty? Who's gonna be thirsty? Yes, wind still nice. Good luck, boys. Good luck. I'd love to be able to hang with you, Wind. I'd love to be able to hang in your slipstream, even just for a couple of laps. Don't you be getting distracted with that sexy green livery in the background. Scotty punts him. That's a lot of DR gain. Yeah, no, I'm not into that. If I hang with him, I'll be wanting to bloody pass him. That's for sure. Stay in the battle with him. If I can cling to the man at all. Right, we'll be on a different view this time as well. Quick flick through. Everything's looking okay. And we'll get the gears right and concentrate on the view after that. Good luck, lads, good luck. Let's have fun. Get away. He's that confident, boys. What's he done? He could regret that decision, you know. He could regret dropping back there. He wants a bit of company. He might regret that. Can he hunt us down? Love to drop turbo, so I would. Bit of patience, get the nose in, a wee chunk of you, and a wee chunk of you. Now that I think about it, I quite like a chunk of you too. Drop turbo. Oh, and wins even further back. He's under pressure now. We'll see how fast he holds now. Bit of pressure on the young man. We can hit our own steady laps. He'll need to nail the life out of it. And I had the smallest lifter. Poor exit, that's a shame. Wind's up behind us now. Small lift needed on the exit. 2.5. Just hit your own laps. Force the man into having to nail the bollocks out of it. Qualifying laps make him have to do. That was off a little bit more, a couple of times for him there, no doubt. Oh, did he drop a wheel? Did he drop a wee wheel? Ooh, wee bit of his good work undid there. He actually lost a wee tenth. And our side corner from ourselves, absolutely shite. My goodness, hold it in, keep the momentum going. Got away with it there, got away with it. Still lost a couple of tenths to him. Got us down to 2, under 2. Again, needed a lift. He's going to nail that. He's going to have us down to 1.5 in the blink of an eye by the end of the straight. Ooh, with 2 laps to go. Loads of patience. Admire the helicopter. 1.4. And we're straight with him out of the slip. He's definitely coming for us though. Should be a race. Oh, small lift needed there as well in the exit. Got us down to 1 second. The race is on. Slightly better exit on him there. Loads of patience, get the nose in. Unusual line, just keep him out over the tad. Need a steady chicane here, he's going to have all sorts of a run on us. Right, that was steady, even if he nails the life out of that. He has nailed the life out of the flat again, like, but held him off, no pass available. A 1 lap dash for Christ. I wonder if wind is afraid of walls. He's not afraid of walls. To the outside, please, with yourself. Yes. He will try a ridiculous badass move around the outside here as well. He'll trust the life out of him. We need to be late as we can ourselves. He's left it those sirs, put the squeeze on, but he's still there, nowhere to go. Still in with a chance, still in with a chance. Would love to send one back up past him. Need to cling with him, or it's done and dusted. I have a chunk of you, big set of coconuts. Chunk of that with coconuts involved, and a chunk of that to stay on the track. I'm holding it in, I'm holding it in. I shouldn't have held it in, guys. I shouldn't have held it in. But I wanted to pass him or bad. If that had worked out, we're going to have side-to-side action with him. Well done, Wayne, well done. Thought I was going to get another side-by-side with you there. I was getting a wee bit excited. Top 10, big pat in the back. Big pat in the back. I fucking don't know about you boys. I love pats in the back. Oh, never mind, Turbo. Oh, two of them turned up that day. Turbo, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Bringing that sort of shit into this race. That's a bit embarrassing, man. Live on stream as well, Turbo. What are we doing? Not even handbrakers or anything for the fans. Still got damage. Car behind. Hello, man. Would you like a top 14? Last place, last place. Let's drop a piece of a race car off or the finish line. Turbo, thank you, man. Thank you for saving my blouses there a wee bit. I thought it happens to us all. It happens to us all. I had to have big coconuts, or I wanted to pass Wind again, or at least threaten to pass on and make him have to go a bit defensive. It was close. Thank you, Wind, as well, for slowing down. Well done for hunting me down, sir. Still just smallest lifts for us on that chicane every time. He's just hitting it that often now. It's just he's flowing on it. Scotty Senior, Lex GT Lear. That's not even a rumour. With rumour spelt my special way. Yep, clearly, deliberately spelt that wrong. That's not even a rumour. That's a hell of a rumour. No worries, Angela. 9-8 Baron. Have a good one. 9-8. You also made it into race A. I haven't remembered that stuff once. This is day number 3 of trying to remember at the end of a race to be fast enough to quit out and go and get into race A. Not remembered that once. Turbo's left the room. Ooh, that's a dodgy situation. What rumour was it, Darkies, you heard about Turbo? The Superior End is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Superior End. He says, PS4 Race A is pretty interesting. You got two Brazilian servers when they were more Latin American players than American players. Back in oh, has Fleisch improved his time? He has indeed. We might even see Fleisch in a couple of the races. Hopefully. I'm still in the top 10. I'm still in my own top 10, and my top 10 is ridiculously hard to get into. Wind, Damien, Cash, Benson, Mr. Ali Hill, that is, yes. Luna is up there, hauling ass. Dimitar, Fleisch, myself, and Turbo. They were the 10 fastest guys on my friends list this week. A quick check at the slowest, and for 3 weeks in a row, he's going for a record here. 3 weeks in a row. Is he going to make it? It is Mr. Lot, the slowest guy at the bottom of the list, number 89. Still undefeated in that. Closely, it's not even close. He's dominating that stuff. He's a mile slower than everybody. Oh yes, he's determined. He's on a roll. 3 weeks in a row. Hopefully we'll see Fleisch bouncing in for a few races. It'd be good if they made a wee delete on your time, wouldn't it? So as if any of us wanted to remove the time. The way Wind likes to set a fast ass time, and then at some point a week he might feel like, no, I'd like to set a slightly slower time to start in 5th or 6th. You should be allowed to delete your time as well, I think. That should be like a real easy simple thing for you to be able to do. Well done, Hulk, on stopping the run as well. That's the streak. Over and done with. How much time is there left? 4 minutes. I wonder if we're going to see Fleisch. I think he might just sneak in and surprise us all. He might just be like, boom, I have arrived. Look at that for a badass qualifying lap. I know Bob still wants me to do the thing. I'll maybe do that, you know. I would like to order myself some food as well. Should maybe think about that after this race. And then I could do the time trial thing, so as when the door goes I can just press pause. Not in a race. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Close your eyes and give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? I made the stupid wee lay video the day as well. I only don't do it. I can't make proper videos with stuff. I just press play in the video and then sang through it and boom, it was done and dusted. But yes, I have it waiting now to go live. Would you like it posted now? And you could all go over and have a nosy at it. See if we can get 59 people in the house. See if we can get over our usual 20 or 30 views. Or should I keep that stuff private for a later date on a day when I'm bored and I'm not planning on doing a stream? I might do that. Jerry, pleasure man. As always, enjoy your evening. Thank you for hanging about with us. Car says yes. I'd be all over that shit, Scotty, like a dog on a piece of meat. Or even a fly on a lump of shite. I wonder what Car's saying is in his neck of the woods. What would you be all over that like, Cars? Posting it more. Nah, it's only a wee. It's only mainly a driving around doing donuts with me singing the song. So it is. But it means that I'll not have to sing it now. You know, unless I want to. Someone says, will you sing that song? I'll be like, can someone post that song in the chat, please? Mr. Capone says, drop that one. Drop it while it's hot. Drop it while it's hot. Huh? That was your thinking. Read the flipping chat, says Turbo. Scotty, Flash, Wind, remember to join the race. Instantly after this race, I'll try, man, I'll try. I've told myself that on the last lap a couple of times. Right after this race, we need to hurry up. You like, literally, you need to be on the ball. You need to be smacking them buttons. No brain phase at all. You know what I'm like with my after parties. Flies in the house. He says, I'll be horrible the first race anyway. Good. You're going to hop in. How many of us is here? Slayers, all we need is for Slayers to jump in and say hello in the stream, for fuck's sake. We're dominating this room. Our stream is dominating this room. Wind is there. Slayers hops in all the time. Flies hops in all the time. I'm always fucking there. I never miss one of my streams. Turbos are. Don has been happening for a while now. The top 6, if every Battle of Public doesn't come back home to my stream, there's something wrong with our heads, boys. There's something wrong with our heads. Good luck. It looks like at least 3 of us is going to end this race Thursday. Because there's only 3 Battles of Public. And there's 6 of us. Good luck, boys. Let's have a bit of fun. Right, good luck, boys. Quick flick through, make sure Mr. Turismo hasn't snuck into the garage and fucked about with our traction control. He loves doing that. You just need to check that stuff every time. Seems to do it a lot more on certain cars. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's do this shit. Again, Wind wants a bit of a race. He drops back. Where did he drop back to? Down to 5th. Flash all over Slayer's ass. Oh, is that too much of a chunk? No, that worked out a treat. That worked out a treat. That chunk of that. And the leader's cheated. Live on stream as well, Slayers. I didn't see him doing it, like. I'm not sure what the rules are about cheating, but Mr. Turismo knows the rules alright. Again, a lift required. Oh, Flash kissed the skid on. And out he goes in his first one of the day. Serves a penalty. Back way bit of slipstream. We missed a turning by a mile there for the chicane. And I think the best way to even hang with this guy, you know, is to have him in a race. And why would we not want to have him in a race? If the pace is slowed down, it's just going to turn into an even better race with more people catching us up. Side by sides will slow the pace down, bring other people back into it. Again, we'll continue to force that side by side while we're here. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be good. He's lifted off out of it. He's lifted off out of it. How many is at the party? There was a 5-way party with a bit of a gap in it, another load of them. Up to 0.6, my goodness, must have got a nice wee run through there. Oh, he's hit the wall a wee bit. Come on, give me a good corner. That'll do, that'll do. Nice and smooth. Wind, the danger man. They're still holding them off, they're still in the slip. I was the drive, boys, not as good as me, although wind has made the move, just out of the slip now. Loads of patience, get the nose in. Come on, hold the young man off. Virtually no lift there, a wiggle of the toe. He had no lift whatsoever. Oh, Slayers has made a move on him. They're both out of the slipstream again. Bring it home. Bring it home. Oh, awful. Shitload of time lost there. Forrester could be all over as if the both of them has nailed that. No, they've had a north side by side. Good for us. He's still in the slip. Oh, I hear skidding going on in the background. Oh shit, it's hit the fan for someone. Wind is close enough. Wind is close enough to steal it on us. Where's chicane? Surely not. Surely you won't take it off me right at the end. Thank goodness. Need to get the chicane flat. Oh, I need to lift there as well. Stop brain fading. Stop brain fading. Here he comes. And if I don't nail it, he's close, he's close. He might not get a real good run. If I have a lift on the coast and run through and on the defensive. No, he's timed that shit. That's not even fair. That's not even fair, Wind. You do not want to protect that from a wild, crazy motocross style lunge up the inside. Oh, if it was motocross, you were bait. If it was motocross, you were bait, sir. Would have had you for breakfast. Oh no. Take that stuff. Good race, good race. Slayer stages as well at the end. If that was a motocross race, we'd beat him there. Last corner, the fans would have went fucking wild. Ah, nice race, boys, nice race. That was a good one. Way too. He was close to me on the way in the chicane, and for some reason I just stopped thinking about nailing it myself and started thinking about just have a slow run through it and you'll stop him getting a run on you. But it didn't quite work out that way. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Good man, good. Just chilling out, just chilling out. Oh, race A. Thank you. Sorry guys, I've missed it already, haven't I? Maybe I haven't, right? Race A. Quick as we can. Turbo saying, race A, stop waffling. I'm on that stuff. I've got your back. Will my thumbs be quick enough now? That's the question. Next. No. Exit. Chop chop. In there. In there. In there. No. Look, how you's even getting in, guys? How you's getting in? I can't do that shit no faster than that. Have you all made that into the race? Save the replay. Sorry, flash, it bounced out there straight away, so it did. How did you guys make that in that race? Scotty only leaves chat quickly when he's a dirty cheater. Did you all get me to leave to spread rumours, you dirty animals? All sorts of rumours being spread there and at that after party. Did anyone make it in the race either? Surely none of us made that. You didn't, right? None of us made it in there. I was going to start feeling like I was being picked on or singled out there. Hello, BFG. There was back markers, right? So if there's a couple of guys at the back who don't finish quick enough, then you can't make it. Oh. BFG's gonna try and break into the top 45. What have we got at the minute? I'm still clinging to the top 10, so's Turbo. Turbo's most at risk of being dropped out of that top 10, but not being advertised to people straight away. Live on stream. There's my fastest friends. In case you know them by their PlayStation names. There's their PlayStation names. And that's now the top 10 out of how many people? 91 people now have dipped their toes in. Hugh Hatrick had tipped his toes in. He was in the top 75. Glasgow just outside the top 70 along with cars. Mr. Brigsby was your top 70. Idas was there as well. Don was down there top 65. Your top 50, let's go to top 50. Arkies sneaks into the top 50. Damo almost in top 45. Vegas was in the top 45. Your top 40. Bob was in the top 35. Not that bloke. Top 30. Cool. Leah starts your top 25. Kimmy scrapes into top 25. On both accounts, Levi top 25. Your top 20 on my friends list starts with a fast ass boy called Matthew. And then that other fast as fuck guy called Dale Boy, a Scottish YouTuber. He was only fast enough for 19th on my friends list. Mohammed, a superstar sensation of the future, only good enough for 15th on my friends list, top 15. Craig, one of the top 10 drivers in the world around Fisherman's Ranch. 8th, top 8 drivers I should say. There's 2 accounts up there. That must be a good time. What's that there? Half decent anyway. Four minutes. Catch you later, Arkies. Have a good one, man. Hello, KP. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Just chilling. Just chilling. Doing a bit of race B. I keep on saying I'm going to ring a pizza. There's too many of us in there at the minute. Goodness sake. Scared of missing a bit of fun. I do want to order myself some food, but yeah, I'm gonna either end it soon or stop doing daily races and do that time trial thing that Bobby wanted me to have a wee go at. That will allow me just to chill out and eat my food and all whenever it came back. don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. You thought that Lot is right at the bottom. 3 weeks in a row. I think Lot likes being at the bottom. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. How are you, man? Yeah, I seen that on race C. They're hacking their qualifying laps. I think some of them are trying to cheat in the race as well. Not sure if you're real. I've seen a couple of them not able to get away with it in Rory's stream. A wee bit that I've seen. But then I heard Wynn saying, and this affected, I heard Wynn saying that they are able to do it in the race. He's been taking them out, anyone he sees doing it. The exploit is just don't turn at the bus stop. Just drive through that shit. Forget that there's a racetrack there at all. You've been in for about 2.5 hours, Cathy. Just been on the game as well. No worries, Neil. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. Hello, Madness. Yeah, basically. I think there's a certain way, I mean, you have to cut it. I mean, so there is. They seem to be cutting it dead early at the start of it. And I'm not sure if you receive a half a second of a penalty. The guy who I watched doing it got a half a... No, because he didn't even get a penalty for doing that shit. He picked up a half a second of a penalty at the start of the lap or something somewhere. So he did. So yeah, he'd have been a lot quicker without the half-second penalty as well. You've been killed 6 times on race A now. You're turning left, aren't you? Turning left? Don't you tell me you've been turning right. Right. The M1 guy has improved his time a bit. Starting in front of us now. Wind Slayers, flash back in the house. Granty on the Arthuria. New guy. Turbo, Don's back again. Heat on is in the house. Another good one. Battle of Bubbly will be very good. Benson, hello Benson. How are you, man? All good, hopefully. Get in there, Lewis. Someone says. You getting on, Benson? You getting on, Franny? Quick flick through. Good luck, lads. Another good one. Another good one, hopefully. I am intoxicated. No racing for you tonight. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. I'm a wee bit intoxicated myself. Only a wee bit, like. But I definitely wouldn't drive a real car at the moment. I can tell you that much. Out of it straight away. Wind dropping back though. How far back did he want to drop? He wanted to drop back behind me as well. He's dropped right back to 7th behind Turbo. Maybe he still gets the win here. Goodness sake, he's making a fool of a lot of us. Flash driving away at the front. Any deaths in the chicane on lap number 1. We needed a nice big lift. Flash getting the slide on, going like a drive. Brings a big bottle of bubbly back to us. More side by sides come down at the front. Can only make it more interesting. Oh, a bit of a conversation going on there. Anything for me, but you open up. Flash drops away. Oh, let me save your life, Slayers. All sorts of shit hitting the fan. We were a villain and a hero all in one go there. That boy dropped from the lead down to 4th and back into the lead. And a lack of momentum around that for ourselves. Still 5 of us all there. Hopefully he doesn't sand it on us. Need us with there on the brakes, bit a second. Right, come on. Two to go. Wow, I got that nice there. Really right on him. Park it on the apex. Nailed yourself with again. Close enough to sand one. Narrower line and for us, them two having some side by side action. It's wind. alright with it. Nice and early, loads of patience. Getting a run-ons. Again, do your own job properly. Send them on to the outside. I must stop him driving around the outside. On the void, the cutback. He's hanging it there. He's hanging it there. Come on, get out and get a squeeze. He's got the nose. He's got the nose. He's got us. He's got us. Nowhere for us to go. Hold him off line as long as we can before we lift out of it. Are we in with a sniff? Are we in with a sniff? No! If we hadn't done that, we might have been in with a sniff of a retaliation lunge. We're too far back even for a wild crazy one. Someone else sending one on us. Look for the cutback. He parked it on the apex. Anything for us with a wee squeeze. Just a nice, perfectly timed squeeze. Legal. Well done, wind. Well done, wind again. Holding us, man. Again, a small chance for us there. He didn't get the chicane good during the last lap. If we had got a nice run out of it, would have had more side-by-side action with him, man. Nice race, guys. Huey C's in the house. Hello, Huey. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Motorized is back in the house as well. 75 in the house. Thanks for hopping in. I'm classing that as all 3 bottles of bubbly. Back home to the stream. 4 of the top 5. Back home to the stream. My stream basically dominating this race. I might miss one. I am. I'm hungry. I'm going to order myself food. Hold on a minute. You didn't even hear any of that. Sorry, Benson. Thank you very much, man, for the 5. You gentleman. I'll be back in a second. Just going for a PP. I kind of need to keep my shoes on. So I do, guys. So I'm gonna, because they're usually pretty quick. Thanks to the deliveries. Let me see. Can I put these on top of the laptop and spin the laptop around? Maybe keep an eye on the chat. You just spin around. Push the bottom of it up. What's that like? That's not too bad, is it? Turn it around a wee bit till the dartboard comes into the shot. There, I'm going to stay on my feet and keep my shoes on. So as I'm ready to run up the garden and get the thing. Can I see the chat there? Ah, I can see it a bit. So I can. I could zoom it up even more. Enter. The race says turbo. No turbo. There's food on the way. I'll have to rage quit that race, you fool. That would be humiliating online. Hopefully I've not missed anyone. Checks in the house there as well. Hello guys, hold on, let me enlarge that again one more time, see if it makes any difference to me at all. It didn't work. Oh, it did work, just took a while to load up. I can see it a wee bit, I suppose. $100. Go on, Stevie. Suck his eyes out. That's alright, Stevie. Don't worry about it. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Next time, son. That's what they all would have said to me. $61. I'm gonna pour myself an RV beverage as well, you know. In the summertime when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. In the summertime, we got women, la la la. Well, if a daddy is rich, take her out for a meal. And if a daddy is poor, just to do what you feel in the summertime. Thank you. Do the job. Look what I've got. You may not be able to see what I've got here either, but I need to put these up somewhere. So do out of the way on display. That's right. Samurai Scotty. I could do tricks with it, like, but I'd probably kill myself. And if that's not good enough, if there's a smaller person comes in with a smaller one too, stinking, need cleaned up. And we'll need to get them up out of the road somewhere. They were up in my wee back room. Cheers. I hope he sees it. Ha ha ha! What? He must be talking about me. I hope he sees it. Ha ha ha! I'm gonna have to scroll back on that shit. And now food is more important than racing. Scotty, have you been using just for men? That facial hair is looking darker. No, I haven't. It does look a bit darker the more it grows. And then back. Hopefully I've read it. It must have been about the facial hair. It's not, we've not dyed it. If you look closely, it's still ginger. It's still ginger. It just looks a wee bit more filled in the longer it gets. So it does. $26. Right. 101. $9 to take out 101. 52 left. 6 darts for 52. A big one. 3 darts for double 16. Down my one, that tell you one. With an extra 3 darts. And with his last dart, he sticks it in the double. 201, 12 darts. Yeah, let's do it. A couple of darts, 180 left, 21 only. 180, 9 darts. $135 left, 6 darts. Yeah, 74 left, so to take 74 out. One dart at it, tops. Oh, just too low. Oh. Should have my telephone up here with me and keep up with that chat in my pocket. Where's my wallet as well? My wallet's here. There we are, we're in the house and we've got the chat on. So I can see what you are saying now about me. In case you're talking behind my back. Damien's in the house. He says hello to Angela and Benson. Oh. Benson with 5. You missed my last one, but there's another one because you're a legend. Benson, man, no need. Apologies for missing your last one. I hope all's good with you as well, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. It's nice to get out of that bloody seat for a wee bit. So it is. You have to remind me, Benson, where your name. I was looking for your name on the sign-in board, man. So it was earlier on the day when I got up. I was looking for where you signed it. Can you remember the area that you signed it in? I can find Laura's name, so I can't, but I wasn't able to find yours earlier. Can you give us a clue of where your signature might be? Where should it be looking? top left. Top left. Oh, there's my food. Back in a second. Oh, I should have got a fork. I should have got a fork. And is that even still on? Hopefully that's still on for you. Where's my phone? Stand it up. 60 people in, chilling out with me, having a drink at the bar. And a kebab. Ooh, she looks good, she looks good. Have I any salt down here? I do have salt down here. Where would you get it? I tell you where you'd get it. In a wee shed at the bottom of the garden in Belfast, Northern Ireland. Thanks for joining us. Sorry for turning back, tell you. It's a wee bit rude of me to eat it right in front of the camera. Over the road just, and I'm not so much a regular of them anymore, but I used to be a regular of them like 3 or 4 times a week, so he kind of knows me, so he does. He knows to ring the bell and all whenever it's him who actually delivers himself. He let me off with 50p there. He says, have you any change? 10.50, and we gave him 20. And he knows me out well. He was like, sure, you can catch me next time. Actually, away years ago, I ordered a delivery of them in the winter, and it took him ages. He's usually always very, very quick with our deliveries. Like if we order something and his delivery man's out, he knows I'm only up the road from him, so he bounces in his own car and brings it up for me. So he's always here, usually been 10-15 minutes. And years ago it took him about an hour, to deliver it, and when he got the door he was out of breath, and he says I couldn't get up the hill because it had been snowing, so his car was stuck away at the bottom of the hill, and it's a big steep hill. We lived up, and he parked his car at the bottom of the hill and walked the whole way up and hand delivered that stuff. If my smacking's too loud for you, feel free to spam that in the chat. We can take his headset off. Just it means we don't know whenever it's going to shut itself down. Now I'm going to take that off real quick. I can hear myself in my own ear getting there. I'll leave it there. Spam in the chat. If the headset knocks itself off, you can spam that stuff in the chat. Still 60 people in the house as well. Guys, thank you. We'll be back to racing after Munchie here. Sorry guys, getting through this as quick as I can while still enjoying it. Damien's in the house as well. Not be long, lads, not be long till we're back with you. I do. Drinking and driving GT Sports, pretty fun. I'm getting full now. We'll leave the rest out for a month later. Excuse me. Right, we're back. Watered and fed. That was nice. That was good gear. Right. Let's put a wee bit of Formula 1 World Championship arm spray on. Make it a bit OP. Oh, I feel faster already. Whew. Oh, I'm telling you. Yep. More speed on us already. Right, don't need anything else here, sure. Take my shoes off. And climb in. I wonder if I have anything. I think I do, but I'm gonna have a wee check just in case I have a wee magical treat here. I think I used the last of it earlier, like, so I don't think I do have any, but I don't know. I might have a wee surprise. I'm hoping to do. Right, let's move the camera back to its original position. Oh, way too high. Lower, lower, chanted the fans. Brum, 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 brum. Probably even a wee bit lower. Like, play your cards right. Brum, brum. Right, we're back. And I can make this chat a bit smaller now again, and I'm back. You making the next one your last one? I ain't gonna. Oh, good. I'm gonna enjoy a smoke break now, because the smokers will know when you have something to eat. That shit has to go down. Can't just jump straight into a race after food. Oh, immediately as soon as I get in here, my bloody back. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Oh. What are you drinking tonight? BFG, just checking, Scotty. Top chat or live? Top chat. Sorry guys. Hope I've not missed anything. Thank you for the shout out. Arnold's in the house as well. Thanks very much guys for joining me. We'll be getting back into a wee bit of racing in just a second. Just finishing a wee bit of food. And rolling myself a smoke now. My last magical one. Until we get some more, if we ever do get some more. We'll be a bit faster, but hopefully. JJ is in the house. Hello JJ, how are you? Oh JJ, you just missed some really entertaining stuff there. Feel free to go back and watch the last half hour, man. My goodness, ridiculous. All sorts of entertainment going down. There was. Are you having fun on your holiday? JJ's in a good mood. What has you in a good mood, JJ? What went your way today? Nice, Emery, nice. Nothing. You're just in a good mood. This is just naturally your happy kind of mood. You see, whenever you stay away from the YouTube stuff, even just a wee bit, you stay away from the YouTube just a wee bit, all of a sudden you're in a happy mood. Doesn't even take anything to cheer you up. Have you been avoiding the numerous discords that you're involved with and just enjoying some ordinary life? Excuse me. Right. Let's see what we're up to here. Let's get the wallet out of the pocket. Right. We're far away from one. 14 minutes away from one. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely knowing I didn't even try. Is my mic still on? Is my mic okay, guys? I don't have any sound on the game. It's alright. I do now. Turn the wrong button up. Thank you, thank you. Good, good. Just wanted to test a big whack of that. Spooky is in the house. You did, Spooky. You tuned in at a very magical moment. We're only after finishing a kebab. What a way to finish a kebab. And to sit down with a strong beverage. Now we smoke. Still 60 of yous in as well. If there's anybody left out there who hasn't headbutted the like, feel free to do that stuff. And if you've got a spanner and you know people who you would like to advertise a bit, feel free to post your favourite video of whatever streamer you've got on your list that you're thinking about. Surely there's a limit to that cut, like. If I don't get a penalty for that, I'm a fucking... Yeah, well done, Mr. Turismo, well done, Mr. Turismo. Thought he was going to fucking let me do that there. You boys sound like you've had an arguing. Nothing if I don't have you. And I'm still dancing on my own. That's me in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh. Were you flashing your lights in a gentlemanly fashion, Flash, and he misunderstood them for trying to pressurize his ass area? Yep, you have to be careful with that stuff. Only some headlights are meant for pressurization. You need to use that stuff for communication as well. Sometimes hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. Look, I don't want that. I don't want it. I've been scrolling down karaoke songs here on my phone, and I've seen Night. I'm still scrolling. There's a song called Bubbly. The A-Team. White lips, pale face, breathing in the snowflakes. Dry mouth and wet taste. Lights gone, days end. Struggling to pay rent. Long nights, strange men. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting. Stevie Wonder, I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. Billie Jean's not my lover. 2 minutes. She's just a girl who tells me I am the one. There's a shitload of songs on here. Alley Kings. X's and the O-O-O's, they want me. And the O-O-O, they want me. Oh my God, X's and hoes. I'll have to tape her and listen to some of her again. Oh, I wish I won. Oh, I wish I could find myself a cheerleader. He is always right there when I need her. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do tonight. Way, hey. Still 56 people in chilling out, and we're doing fuck all this evening, guys. You've watched me eating a kebab. Thanks very much. It was a mixed kebab on chips, I can tell you. It was fucking delicious. I've still got some of it left for a wee bit of a month. I'll throw it off maybe, if it tickles my fancy. Otherwise it'll be in the bin. Going for another one. Can't believe I've scrolled through this many karaoke songs and none of them have tickled my fancy. Who's in? Wind is back, Slayer's back, Damien's here, Flash is back for another one. The Grande Cat's back, Turbo's in the house. Just Dio was up out of bed at this time of night as well. So was Don. The heat on was in the house. Good luck, gentlemen. Take it easy on me. Treat me like a wee princess if you would. Thank you very much. And you're feeling slow and you're feeling under a wee bit of pressure if I'm on your ass, it's okay, don't worry about it. Just get the fuck out of the way. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Apologies if we're missing a few apexes. We're a wee bit more magical than ever and a wee bit more drunk than ever. Yep. You can tell by the look on my face. No hiding that shit. No hiding that shit. Yes, good luck. Let's have a good one. A quick flick through. Tells me Mr. Turismo is not really playing with my traction control on this car. Unless he's knackered, he's probably fucking knackered. He's playing with everyone's traction control. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice, Angela. Right, come on. Did the food energise him to go even faster? Or did it add just a wee pound extra in weight to make him a wee bit slower? Oh! Loads of people in this one feel like they're way too fast to start in first place. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you guys. Pleasure doing business with you. Could be a wee bit embarrassing for those guys if one of them doesn't come back hauling a shitload of ass and win. Like a Flash just drives away and wins this, or else I keep up with him, man. And me and Flash get a 1-2 for fuck's sake. Flash will tell the grandkids about this one, man. We'll tell the grandkids all about this one. Oh, slow down a wee bit, man. Slow down a wee bit. Missed the gear. Sounded like it did anyway. Again, nowhere near hitting or turning. All over the show. What have we got? Slayer's bound to be getting the badass run through us. Flash, you feel free to get an awful chicane, man. You feel free to get an awful chicane. We that kind of lead. He even missed himself a wee apex there for us. Right, come on. Steady chicane, man. He said right before the crash. A wee toe lift. No, behind us it's hit the wall. A wee bit closer to Flash. 3 to go. Guy behind just out of it. Can't even tell you how many there is back there because I'm fucking blind when I look backwards. I can see nothing. Slightly missed our apex. Don't be too greedy now, don't be too greedy. Three of them back there, at least. Might have been more heading over the hill. Right, this shit again, one more time. Out to the wall, move in. A toe lift just out of curiosity and safety. And Flash clips the wall again. Guy behind us also clipped the wall. It's as long as it's short, all kind of still the same. Guys behind lost a wee bit. And then there was only 2 laps left to go. Still clanging. So we see that we name in third changing the wind. That's when we know we're about to be caught. Come on. nailed it that lap. Got a nice guy behind again, out of the slip now. Making mistakes. Me and Flash are just too quick for these guys, you know. Flash, eat your heart out. Top notchers behind his mate, pulling away from them. You're taking me with you, man. You're fucking OP. The top notchers can't even compete with me and you at this rate of going. Slayers, Damien, Wind, Nye is the sexy name behind us. He could be too late, but Flash, you do please feel free to bin it as well anytime you want, or we missed Apex. You know what I'm like. I would absolutely love that stuff. Steal a wee win off you. Your battle of bubbly. Oh, I dropped a wee wheel myself, my goodness. Shit, took myself off the track there nearly. Oh. There's a Desiccane, there's a Desiccane. He might die. All hope's not going just yet. Although that's what we're screaming out for. Wind. Look at my 12.5% battle of public. Go away, Wind. This isn't for you, man. Leave me alone. Look at him. Need a good chicane. Slice has got a poor run. No way. He can't keep coming back. Can he? No, not even a wild crazy one. Wind, well, that's certainly close enough to think of a wild crazy one on me. Big slow ass on the apex. Does he get a run? Around the outside. Bloody dead. You dirty. What do you like? Can I have a wee piece of your paintwork? Maybe try and slow you down. Good race, boys. Good race. Flash hauling ass, man. Hauling ass. Not able to hang with you anywhere in that track, except for that chicane. First 2 laps, I made time on you there, and then just you edged away everywhere else. If you get that chicane nailed, I'm not catching you. 70 in the house watching as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. That was a fun one. Well done, well handled. Brought home the big battle. And Wind, I'm ending up with a non-alcoholic battle, so I am. I'm going to have some bourbon for compensation. I'm still having that wee cautionary, toe lift on the way into the chicane. Don't know why, because half the time I've got my turn in alright, and I'm just like not holding it on, just deliberately, just making sure I don't die, really, instead of just making sure I go fast, not like the ordinary fast that you hear on ordinary TV throughout the day when in the news, when they're telling kids, they say he's very fast, that guy. No, it's on YouTube, so we're allowed to tell you the truth. They're fast as fuck. Turbo's left the room. Dio left the room. Turbo likes Dio. That's why they left. Like that. What a fucking rumour. What a rumour I heard. I was at a race the other day, boys. I done a wee race at the Seaside the other day, and at the after party. We're all up ordering drinks, having a laugh. Fly says, rumours that Wind is Sophie in disguise. It wouldn't surprise me. He's hauling ass. That's an awful rumour. I can't believe that. I don't like. They did leave at the same time. Like, they did leave very, Very close. Hello Leah. Sorry if I missed you there. Chilling out. Hulk had a lovely chat with Dio at Zav's chat the other day. Something's going on with him, like. Definitely. They might have just wanted to meet each other out in the parking lot. Sort a few things out. Back in again. We'll even change our oil this time. We'll even change our oil. We're giving him a chance there in that last one. Probably running on piss poor oil. Let's have a look. Piss poor excellent. Piss poor excellent oil. Your DR bar, it's just grey. I know. Let me have a nosy up there as well. You know, does any of you know what they are? What are you doing, man? How do I get up there? How do I get up to that wee top bit? There it is. Wouldn't let me up there for a minute. I thought it was like, no, you're banned from this shit. Been up here too much. Oh, by your bar. The S doesn't have a bar. Only the A plus has a bar and mine's empty. What does that mean? What is everyone's bar empty? Or does that mean I'm at the very bottom of A plus? I'm around about the 50 mark with my ratings. Anyone know this shit? Davy K is in the house. Hello, Davy. Excuse me. There was 7 minutes of a wait or something. Let's go and win a fabulous prize on the absolutely totally random Mr. Turismo's 4-star roulette ticket. There's no way it'll be the small amount of money this time, guys. Oh, look at all those big amounts of money in a car. I don't want an engine. Big amount of money. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Can't believe that. That was a shock, wasn't it? Wasn't that an awful shock? Disappointment again. Wish he'd still make it, but at least a couple of minutes to spare. Don't feel like that much time has passed. I could be wrong, like I have been wrong before. No, I'm not. I'm right this time. Still 4 minutes. Looks like I could have done a tap dancer as well. You don't get a bar for A+, so none of us really know what we have then until they change the website. At some point they will. At some point they'll just surely stop doing things on GT Sport and then the same website will just all change onto this game. Yes, Flash did be as well doing that, because me and you was hauling ass in that last race well said, Fleisch. They're going to regret slowing down as if they can just toy with me and you. Like, we're just amateurs, too slow to even give them a good race. They need to slow down. And there was 3 of them who did that. You'd think with 3 of them in a race, they would think to themselves, well, us 3 are fast enough, we'll have our own fun race and we'll let Fleisch and Scotty and the rest of them fight it out for a top 5. But no, they're like, let's rub it in these guys' faces just how fast we are. And Wind has been doing that near enough every time. You make loads and loads of DR like at the start when you first make a new account and you're going through all them. I don't know, I'll have to do it again at some point. At some point I will have to figure out how to make a new account, because I went through it. I had a DR reset in one of them as well, so I went through 3 times going from scratch. I really don't remember a big long couple of hours of racing before I was in lobbies where I was in a race. You don't get too many in a row like that are like, here, we don't know how to play this game at all, beat us. That and yeah, no idea how many we could get doing it like, but I think I would really at the very start of that shit and keep it going as long as it's fun. But if we got a good number of us all not racing at all on the new account until we've done it, I think it would be quite funny to set in a good qualifying so as we're all starting at the front and just drive away as far as we can on everyone else in the room, but don't finish the race. Start doing donuts at the finish line. It'll surprise. There'll be kids that are 9, 10, 11 years old playing, thinking they're going to get a top 10 or something, and all of a sudden they'll get a big bottle of bubbly. I reckon that might be fun. And the first EA, yeah, if you's all done it at the same time, you's it all more than likely having be in the same rooms and stuff, as well as we're working your way up. Wind, Slayers, Damien, Fleisch, ourselves, Granty's back, Turbo's back, Just Dio's back in the house, Don's back in the house, Hedon's back there as well, the Cornish guys there, anyone else, any sexy names sneaking into the bottom? What's the cars going like? It's changing, everyone's... I'm interested to see how many of these cars sneak into the top 10. Still feel like it'll end up being dominated mostly by WRX. Yes, good luck boys, good luck. Hello, Mr. Racing in the house, LCK. Spot on mate, just chilling, having a few races. Nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. Quick flick through. Good luck boys. Are they going to slow down still? Feel sorry for us, or are they just going to try and drive away this time? If they can, like, if they can. Someone fancies a drop back. How much of a drop back did he want? Good harness, Damien. Nice driving. And run away. Oh, wind is threw it away in the bin. My goodness, Fleisch, did you flash your lights at him? I hope that wasn't Fleisch's fault for flashing his lights at him or something. Guy behind still in the slip. Not the best round there. Come on, keep momentum. Got us back a tad. Damien's still back there as well. 2 to go. Slightly better driving, Flies back on the slip and get a good corner. Wee bit of slipstream. Guys behind must have made a mistake or had a bit of a fight as well. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. 2 to go, Flies. 2 to go. The 2 biggest battles of bubbly. We're in OP room. .5 to Damien. I'm not sure how far behind Wind is. That was a wee chance for us there. He missed his apex there himself. If he'd have nailed that, would have been well on the slip. Again, loads of patience. .19 at Damien. He's on his own as well. One more time through the chicane. Can't do much better than that. Again, should have been flat out, just the smallest wee lift, just to make sure of it. And with one lap to go, we were closer than we had ever been to the ass area of Fleisch. Loads of patience. Don't get any kind of run on the man at all. Again, Mr. Apex a wee bit. Coming back at us a wee bit. Gonna be all about the chicane. I ain't gonna be brave enough, Fleisch. I ain't gonna try and do it flat out. Just to let you know, that's the brave I ain't gonna be. I ain't gonna try and pass you and steal the win or die and have a big red face live on stream. But I kinda want the risk, that's it. Give me a good turn in. No more safety lifts. It'll be a panic lift before the crash. Yeah, it was a bit of a panic lift. Oh, I tell you what, he had a bit of a dodgy one there as well. Does the guy behind get a good enough run? Damien, you're going to the outside, sir. You're going to the outside if you don't mind. Oh, I'm way too late. I'm way too late. Did I get it parked? Got the drive on us again. Good race, good race. I had to have a panic lift there in the last one. He had a slightly poor exit as well. If I had got that good, that would have been some side to side. Sean is in the house. Hello, Sean. How are you? Sean says, guess who now has GT7 for the PlayStation 4? I reckon by the sound of that in capital letters. How many guesses have I got? I'll say you. I'll be my first guess. I'm gonna say you. How are you? All good, hopefully. Fleisch, nice race, man. Well done, well done. That's a shame we didn't get some side-by-side action there on the way into the final corner. That would have been nice. Were you in a different car there again, Wind? Excuse me. Yes, that was a good one. You're hauling ass, man, you're hauling ass. At the after party. There's that guy Bob Nas left at the same time as Wind. I'm not saying it like, but I know what the rest of the people at the after party were thinking to themselves when those two left together. Not too bad, Sean, not too bad, man, just chilling out. Chilling out. Damien ended up getting up. I'm being too nice, and I thought I totally missed time of breaks there in the way into that last corner, but I ended up way too slow in the apex. At Damien's first time this week, you died in the chicane. I loved this round in the Group C's in the FIA whenever the chicane was, everyone was complaining about it. JJ said this game was shite. It's broken. They need to fix the curb glitch. He even watched me driving through it and cried and said, "That's not fair," in capital letters. I took that line and I crashed. Over and over, as if I was just being lucky. But yeah, I loved it. Having that amount of nervousness about a corner on the track was a real nice feeling. Forza's in the house as well. Hello Forza. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Fly says, "Oh, you missed our rumour, Scotty. What was it? After the race, God damn it. What have you been spreading about me? What have you been spreading about me this time? Tell us the rumour. I shouldn't get upset. I shouldn't. Unless it's true. If it's true, I could. You can't get upset at a rumour if it's not true, can you? I hope I don't get upset, because that would mean that it could be true. Where was it? At the after party? Yes, it must have been at the after party. It's not in the chat. You haven't done this track in 2 years. Does that mean you can say you haven't been claimed by the death chicken? Yeah, I suppose so. You're undefeated. Yeah, yep. You could say that, like if you're telling your own grandkids that story, then yeah, you could say that. Like if you were babysitting my grandkids and you tell them that story, the story I would tell them about you and how much shit you talk the next night, as soon as I got them back, it would be a way better story to send them off to bed. Hello Dio, in the house. How are you, man? You can't wait for to meet you on this track, Sean, so you can try to punt me. Sean says, "Scotty, the fact I'm gonna have grandkids haunts me." Why? It haunts you. I'm thinking why? Why would you not want grandkids one day? To tell all your stories too. What you've learned throughout your life. Exaggerate that stuff. About the furries at the bottom of the garden. Check your phone, Scotty. Let's zoom in. Oh my god. I'm not going to get mad, like. I'm not going to get mad. Not live on stream. But that's fucking true. That's not a rumour. That's not a rumour. I do like cheese on toast. Who doesn't like cheese on toast? That's not even a rumour. That's like saying he likes fast cars. Sure, we all like fast cars. That was a nice rumour. That was a nice rumour. I got a wee bit scared there. I was trying to compose myself. I thought to myself, if this is really a nasty rumour, you better stay calm or they'll all think that it's real. It's got to be true. The cheese on toast. Unless there was another rumour just up above that I missed. Let me go and check again. I'm signing up now. I'm signing in. It was the cheese on toast rumour. We all like cheese on toast. Who doesn't love cheese on toast? Don't you worry. I do, well, I don't know where you heard that rumour, but I do. I've not had cheese on toast in ages, like. Not had cheese on toast in ages, but I've had it many times. NASCAR's in the house as well. Still 55 of you's in, chilling out with me. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you wanna stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Yes, Dio, have a good one, man. Thanks for hopping in. Flash says, how good has tonight been? Having Turbo and Slayers. I know, it has. Makes a difference. JJ, when he gets back home as well, he'll be on. Nicer racing with people who you know's in the chat and all, and having a waffle and a bit of crack. Even a few conversations sometimes. Like, hey, security, report to the chat, please. Back in for another one. Who was still up at 11:30 at night? Wind was still allowed up out of bed at this time. So was Slayers. So was Damien. So was I. Fleisch had to go to bed early. It appeared that Fleisch was under strict team orders to get a good night's sleep. He was off out of there with a win. He went to bed faster than all of these boys. Faster than all of these boys. Well done, Fleisch. Tell your neighbours all about that shit. Nice. Fun racing you, man. Fun racing you. Alone Sup is in the house. Dio was the dirtiest guy. No proper. Oh my goodness. Get in there, man. It seems like you two have had a few conversations with each other. You can leave me out of them if you don't mind. Dio's my friend, and I'd like it to stay that way. Because he's a gangster. I've seen him when he's angry at people, and I don't want to be one of those people. So you two, feel free to bit the shit out of each other anytime. Right, good luck, boys. Good luck. What was Wyndham Slayers thinking this time? And Damien, 3 of those guys are all quicker than us, like if they decide just to not slow down and drive away. Can we hang for a wee bit? Turbo's still behind us, Dio's still behind us, the Granty guys had the pace as well. Did I miss a gear there? Surely not. No, they were a wee bit bored that day. They lived to regret that boredom. Damien is shaking his ass all over the place. I see you, baby. There'll be a huge big bunch of us now, surely. Oh, he left a bit of a wing mirror there on the side of the track. Oh, he's wiggled out. He's wiggled out. And out of nowhere, he's got a 60 green car on his left hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Toying with us though. The man's toying with us at the minute, playing the swapsy game. Well, might as well, you know, fight us from here. Big slow car on the apex. Those two in there side by side. Filtered in. Oh, too big of a chunk. Not too bad, but steady enough. Oh, they've got it shite, ladies and gentlemen. Live on stream. Turbo up behind us. Top notchers. Clearly distracted by the sexy arse area on this here puppy I'm driving. Look at it, would distract you like. No need to find out if Turbo's afraid of walls or not, because he's not even in the slip. Bring it home. Wind is still danger, man. Early days. Wind is still right on Turbo. Coming back at us, coming back at us. Back in the slip. Although wind is a wee bit off him. Come get a good chicane. Flat out, quite easily flat out as well. Just our first extra large set of coconuts of the evening, really, in a race. Always having it nice and safe. Just thought to yourselves that time, wee bit of trust. 2.8, although it's wind behind us now. Turbo as Christ, and I didn't even ask him. I didn't even ask him to Christ either for me. Thank you, Turbo. You're a wee gentleman. Shitload of time lost there. You take a guts of half a second out of me, or if he nails a life out of that, yeah, of course, he's going to nail a life out of everything, Staden. Come hold him off just for once. He's been stealing it on the last lap from us every time. live on stream, man, live on stream. Oh, that is embarrassing. Look at the damage as well in the car. Oh my goodness. There'll be no need to clip that, I'm sure. That was fun. That was fun there. I was feeling pretty badass. I was feeling quite badass there for a while. Not even a PT in it for me. Damage is gone now. We bit that down guy so bad he just quit out of the room there. As soon as our damage was fixed there, he quit out. We had him worried. Oh, you're surely going a wee bit deep there, are you? No, we got it stopped. Well done, well done. How many is there here? 4 of us. Spoiled a good chance there of an old dig. Had a wee bit of a race on the last lap. But wind as well. There's the guy behind coming for a sand. Needed a wee lift there as well, so it did. Not timing my turning. That's alright, but it wasn't only me. Thankfully, Will fucked his up too, only he didn't go nose first. It's alright, lads. We're not the slowest in the room. Or no, hold on. We are the slowest in the room. We thought it couldn't get any worse that day. It's alright, but it's alright. It's nothing to worry about, honestly. Look at that helicopter view, absolutely beautiful. Oh well, we'll cruise home, they see me rolling, they hating. Yeah, sorry lads, sorry. Night Emery, thanks for hanging about with us, man. Sorry Wayne, sorry. That could have been a nice last lap if I hadn't ruined it. Did you end up with company? A wee bit under second. Turbo got a bottle of bubbly and Dio beat me as well. That's like a top 4, but back home to the stream. I'm counting it as that anyway. Yes, if anyone's asking, sorry, I'm from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Save the replay. Oh, it's alright. I'm not in the lobby yet. I can't I? Replay saved. Who is it you want to see what happened with? I'm gonna leave the after party early. Storm out of there like a big child in a huff. There'll be rumours starting about me. He only leaves like that when he's very angry. What we're doing? Replay? Who we're looking to have? What happened with Damien? Showcase. My items. Oh no. View. On board with Damien. Big red face. In the bulk standard livery. How do we know for sure that he's a big red face, you ask? Well, You'll see now when the camera angle changes, because there's just no fucking hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Even with a helmet and a tinted visor on, it shit shines right through. There it is there, look at that, zoom in on him. Blind ye, absolutely blind ye. Shameful stuff turning up in a bog standard library. What was the man thinking? Live on stream as well. There's them two guys that were just too fast that day to even try and have a win. He enjoyed shaking his ass for a wee while. And then he disappeared whilst behind us. Let's see what happened to him. He died in the chicane, I think. That's when things started changing. Was it the first lap I nailed the chicane flat? And then thought I'm going to do that again, and I didn't. Oh. Just as he thought he survived it. Just as he thought he survived that shit. One more time. The sexy green livery had to be distracting him. In front. Boom. He didn't even look like he hit the wall, to be fair. Let's watch this from Turbo's point of view. Three went in, only one went out. You got through there quite nicely as well. And then who was it hit him? Wind, just nowhere to go. The coasting's not the best in this game here. GT Sports coasting was better than this game. Although more realistic, like if that was real life, you'd have slammed on your brakes, or if you've seen that going on in front of you. So that answers that question. And we should have time for another one. Did that pass just a nice bit of time to mean? And that's reasonable. That's a reasonable weight. I'm driving and racing Dio very nicely. So I'm not taking you up on that one. Definitely not. Flash says, Wind has a win, Hulk has a win, I have a win, Scotty and Slay, attention please, get Scotty and Slayers, make your way to the boss's office please. We need to have a talk about this shit. Yous have been on here now. Plenty of chances to have a win. Fast, hot favourites for the race, having technical problems at the start of every bloody race and slowing down. Is there any particular reason why both of you aren't able to bring this shit home in one piece? What would my answer be to that? We'll see. Next race. Maybe. Oh, that's talking too big. We're going downhill, boys. We're drinking, we're smoking, we're chilling. I can't see any extra speed coming from me. I know we maybe should have changed the oil and all there, but we'll be alright. I know, where is Craig, I wonder? Have you not had any goes at it? Then just Theo is in the house with a heart. Right back at you, Theo. My gangster buddy from the other side of the world, baby. Sean's going to have himself a lurk for 30 minutes. He'll be back in a bit. I do not even want to think about what Sean's going to be doing while he's having a lurk. You had a few races earlier. Had to go for you. You getting the start at the front with your time in the lower lobbies. I take it you haven't been in the top split ones. You in split 2. If there's a track every week, man, where you're, I mean, you should bounce in at the start of the week on a Monday. Use a Monday. And figure out Monday if you've got that kind of fucking pace on one of the tracks. Because with the qualifying laps that you've been doing lately, like you'd be starting up at the front and then just keep on racing every time you get a chance. You'll end up with ratings high enough to join in with the big boys. All sorts of pressure on you. Right away earlier on the day, Rory wins. Right, good. So you were in you had the ratings high enough. You should try. That's what you should use for your motivation. I mean, for whenever you do, I mean, want to hop in, or if you're watching, I mean, someone's stream. It's like, it's nice being up there, just being able to be in the race. Even if your qualifying times would have you up there playing with them, you know. Even if it's only for a wee lap and a half. And then again, maybe a couple of laps the next time. Yes, boys, don't drop back. Drive away from me, please. Goodness sake. Turbo on the ass area. Don, Deo. Gypsy King guy gave us a run for our money. Another good room. New guy in front of us in a WRX. Mr. 7. Spelt with a number 7 instead of an S. It was quite sexy looking, actually. Good luck, boys, good luck. One more time for bravery. I know, Turbo. It should have been a standing start. Or is it way closer? Why spread us out this much? They're able to start you way closer, like, aren't they? In a rolling start. Like, I'm out of it already. I know I'm not in it, and I bet you the guy behind is in mine. I'm out of it, 1.6 back. And the guy behind is in mine. Oh, Damien's made a mistake out front on his own. Mr. 7 with it at the minute. Damien's still in the race, like, cleaning his tyres up. Plenty of us still in it. Oh, that's gonna make me put a sexy nose. That's gonna make me put a sexy nose. Oh. Aggressive like, but turned out barely legal. The brain says it was barely legal. He may have frowned upon me a wee bit, or maybe something aggressive about to come back, but they've checked that out from all multiple angles, and apparently that was just on the bare minimum of legal. That's what I heard anyway. That's the rumours I heard. Like, could be wrong. Slowed the pace down and turned it into quite a badass race at the moment. Again, parking the Apex, did he get a run? He did get a run on it. A hell of a run he got there as well, my goodness. Oh, he died. He died him. I'm going defensive to the outside with yourself, wind. Ah. Best way for us to stay in the race with this young man is to try and keep him in a battle. Send one on him as soon as we can, or he's just driving away. He leaves the inside open for us. Sexy nose appears on the right hand side. Oh, look at the radar, it's a badass race. Shite man, shite. Absolutely shite. Sorry everyone for my huge lift. Namnigadoo, we were wrong line through it. We needed a big lift. Tapped in the ass area. Another good one there, another good one up the end. That was turned into quite a fun one. Should have hit the fan for Slayers as well. What? Still in fourth? What the fuck's went on in this room? I was still in fourth. There's a bottle of bubbly. Excuse me, sir. I kinda want that bottle of bubbly now. And I realise it's a bottle of bubbly. There's a wall there as well. You must have missed it. What happened to you in that one, Theo? Shit must hit the fan all round that one. I lost a shitload of time, like that was a real fast part of the track where I ended up off and near stopped. Patrick Lucas is in the house as well. 63 people in still. Thanks very much, lads. Just turned midnight here, or just about to turn midnight. Craig got a win, well done, well done. Don't puncture your tyre on a B. What has happened? I haven't really been following that Johnny Depp thing. I'm not even. I've seen a couple of wee clips of it. I know they're in court, but I'm not even too sure what they're in court for, or what he's accused of, or anything like that. Catch you later, Davey. Bob got himself a fourth. Dio flipped up a little bit. One more. I'm going to have one more, and then call the day. And I didn't even get to do any of the time trial stuff, Bobby, that you were asking me to do. Never got around to it, so I didn't. We'll try and squeeze it in at some point. Slayer says, sorry Scotty Mum, what for Slayers? I pinned that myself. Oh, you talking about was it you who tapped me in the ass? My own fault anyway, mate. I had to have a huge big lift. I knew it was at risky, that's it. My own fault, had the wrong line totally through it. Everyone is gone and can have a drink. Now, what's my sponsor of the night? My sponsor of the night, Benson, is bourbon, Red Stag, Jim Beam, and a wee splash, 3 or 4 ice cubes, and a splash of ginger ale, helping me get full for you. Not full, like, it's only my second. 2 be strong ones, but you're on the rum night. Did you ever keep on mixing it with a Fanta? Remember over here, you tried it and it tastes like a Joker lolly. Did that tickle your fancy at all? Did you? Or else you just mixing it with Coke? Dio says, please Scotty, do you know a song from Chameleonaire called Ridian? No Dio, but I know this one that goes, headbutt the like please, hell you could even subscribe if you feel the need, there's a bell if you wanna stay notified, it'll let you know every time I'm going live, honey come on, headbutt the like please. That's not the one you're talking about, is it, Theo? Or am I getting confused? You're thinking of a different song? Maybe it's that. What was that other one? Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just roll yourself away, smoke and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. Is that maybe it? Am I getting confused again? I know, Benson, you should have jumped on, even though you're having a wee drink. You'll still be hauling ass, I bet you. Your tune. My silly songs. Hot worms in the house. I'm on in the Nissan. I went to have a second quicker, man. If you haven't tried the Nissan yet and qualifying hot worm, jump into it and give it 5 or 10 minutes. Flat out through the chicane. As soon as you learn it, the flow of it and the rest of the track, then it's just a matter of trying. When within 10 tries, you should have nailed the chicane flat. Benson is actually drunk. You know what that it takes. I don't know, Benson. I can't stay up much later anyway. Like I am, I'm going to end up hitting the sack shortly myself. But he should have been on. There's rumours. I was walking past the pit lane there the other day, and there was a lot of fast guys all gathered around each other. I'm not sure what they were talking about, like Benson, but I heard them saying, "Your mom, Benson, is scared of Scotty." If they're both drinking. I don't know what they were talking about. Like I say, I only caught the tail end of the conversation. But this is how rumours get started, you know. You should have been on having a bit of fun. I had myself a kebab and everything earlier. I meant I know how much it takes you to get drunk. I know. I don't think I've ever seen you drunk. You seen me have a kebab. Kangawa is in the house. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name there, Kangawa. Let's do Daytona and be the idiot. I would be the idiot in the room if we just bounced straight into that stuff. Need to have a run in that car. I've a reputation, you know. It's not too good, but I'd like to keep it. Ray Rivera is in the house. He says, "Scotty, are you still on?" I know. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I wonder that myself sometimes, you know. Kimmy had a DR reset. Good. Well deserved, no doubt. He's now BC. Good. He'll be back up again, but in no time. He just needs to drive clean. We'll need all those guys down in those slower ass lobbies to like realise that's Kimmy. Let's take him out and keep him stuck down in those lobbies, because it'll not take him long to get back up at all. You can stick in a decent qualifying lap and just drive away in most of the races, unless people just go full send, crash first corner. $122 legs. I'm going to need to remember to scroll up on that third page if I can, because I've not been able to keep track of the legs at all, because it's just out of the picture now on my laptop whenever I pop out to chat. Thank you very much. But Special K's in the house as well. Hello, Special K. Dio, catch you later, man. Apologies if we missed you there. Catch you later. Mr. Blind is in the house. Hello, Mr. Blind. Scotty, if I'm in your race, good luck, man. Yes, you too. When it says wait, he's got 2 accounts. Flip. $30 and we're back in for an Ortega. Come go to bed with a steady one. No bins. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven, smoked knives till 7. JJ still. What are you doing up at this time of night on holiday? I hope you've headbutted the like, please. And surely you've remembered to subscribe, cause you felt the need. You probably hit the bell, cause you wanted to stay notified. Even whenever you're on holiday, of every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, come on. You headbutted the lake already. Get in there, JJ. Get in there. Hopefully you're having a great time on holiday, young man. Right, Wyndham Slayers is back in the 7 guys back. Turbo, Don, Craig is in the house. Carnage. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Let's do this shit. A reasonable chance of all the bubbly coming back home to the stream. One more time, a flick through tells us that Mr. Turismo has been left us alone almost all stream. Can't even remember the last time that he messed about with my traction control. He's been a very good boy. Again, starting in 4th, seems like we're starting out of it, and the car behind is starting in it. We're about 1.5, 1.6 behind. Probably just maybe because of the wee hill we're starting on. Although we shouldn't be like. But for some reason, well, Empire's wanting a bit of entertainment again for themselves. Awful, Stephen, what are you doing, man? Excuse me. Wind will be getting a run on both of us here. He didn't really get it that good, nor did I. Two to go. Is Wind on his own? Kinda. One lap to go. Surely we can't get that all back in front of it. Just about back in front of. Fuck me. What a hell of an effort, man. Hell of an effort. Nearly pulled that shit off. Big slow car on the apex. Nowhere for him to go. I was running. Oh, he's got the drive. He's got the drive. Good effort. Good effort. That was a nice race, guys. Nice race. Unlucky Wind. We had one round the outside, young man. Unlucky we had one round the outside. Yeah, that was fun. That was a nice one. Nice one to end on. 20 past midnight. It helped to win. I wanted to win as well. I wanted to win bad. He left the inside open as well. I thought I parked it on the apex just lovely. Did you nudge into him? Did you end up nudging him as well? Because it seemed like I'd parked it on the apex just lovely in front of him to stop his drive, but then he got extra drive. It felt like you might have tapped into him by mistake. A nice one though, the end. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and we'll win something there before we go to bed as well. God knows the rumours they'll be leaving behind there at that after party. The racers in chat are on fire tonight. Splendid, good to see. Nice to have the guys who you're actually racing with in chat as well, able to have a bit of a chat. And we had a prize we wanted to win. I knew that there was something. Again, another chance for Mr. Turismo to shut us all up. Telling us, everyone's saying it's fixed, it's fixed. It's clearly not fixed. Show us all now, Mr. Turismo. Impossible for us to get that small amount of money. Absolutely impossible for us to get that small amount of money. It'll never happen, folks. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that, honestly, like. Now, all those wonderful looking prizes. I wouldn't have wanted the exhaust. Benson says, do one more. No, I'm shattered, man, I'm shattered. I'm going to get a wee cup of tea and head to bed and see if I can get some proper sleep. I'm not been getting proper sleep at all, man. I've been up. I end up going up to bed and I chill out there, and I'm on my phone. I'm watching my phone all night, stuff on YouTube until about nearly 8 o'clock in the morning sometimes, and then fall asleep, and then up for about midday if my mum or dad calls down, or else about 1 or 2. Need to get into a routine, man. Need to start getting the ass out of bed. Flies is heading to bed now as well. Yes, it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much, anyone who's hopped in throughout the stream to hang about with me. I was good fun the other night, having all of us in the lobbies, having a few races. Thank you, Wind and Damien and Slayers, for slowing down, make it a wee bit interesting, a bit more fun for you, hopefully, as well. Touch wood, all being well. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow. If not, I'll post my silly wee song maybe tomorrow, because it's ready to go. Or, oh yeah, I'll post it tomorrow when I wake up or something. And then, if I'm not on tomorrow, we'll definitely be on the next day, because that's going to be FIA day. It's going to be a fun day. I'll be disappointed if it ends up that's not a real enjoyable track for us. Like, if we jump into a practice lobby tomorrow and we end up we're in a shit car that's dead slow and just can't hang, I'll cry live on stream. If it's even a half decent car that can just hang with the fast cars in a slipstream, then hopefully we'll be able to hang. We're on to making mistakes and stuff. Take care, everyone. Pleasure as always. I shall catch you on the flip side. Thank you again. Night night.